We will fight to break free. I know that we can succeed. All it takes is you and me to persevere today. I know. So let's gather all our things and set out on adventures. I'm sure we'll make it through our journey. Begins, my friend. It's time to get moving. Come on, get moving. The stars will blink. There is no time left to lose. We're gonna take it. The time is right. Our destiny beyond the stars. I believe in a rising dawn, in a day bright as the sun. Never been until the end. Till our paradise begun. Till tomorrow is here. We are the hope drawing near. Oh, congregate, arise to bring us to a brighter day. We'll hoist our flag soaring high, beacon of light in the sky. With Captain Yumiko, we fight to dash the tears away. We hail, oh, congregate. Forever forward, we push on through, find a way to bring us peace. To save this world, we know and love. Till the deed is done, it's me and you. We believe we can win, it's true. No matter what lies ahead, we push on, ever unyielding. Every day we journey on. Now tomorrow is here, the hope is finally here. Oh, congregate, arrived and won the day for everyone. We'll hoist our flag soaring high, a beacon among the stars. With Captain Yumiko, she brought our hope back home today. We hail, oh, congregate. Till tomorrow is here, we are the hope drawing near. Oh, congregate, arise to bring us to a brighter day. We'll hoist our flag soaring high, beacon of light in the sky. With Captain Yumiko, we fight to dash the tears away. We hail, oh, congregate.
Hey yo, Okadachis! How you guys all doing today? Welcome back to the pack. Hope you've been staying safe out there on those missions, and if you haven't, make your way on down to the infirmary located next to the Coke and aspirin. That's right. I know some of you probably have that pain that you need to get rid of, so make sure you take those pain meds if you need them, because we're in for a good time, especially as we continue AI Limit, and I'm gonna be parrying the bosses to hell and back. So I hope you guys are ready. Anyways, hello there, Fly Swatter, over there on the YouTube side. We are going to be playing in just a couple of minutes more AI Limit. Before we do, you know the drill here. You know you guys are going to be ready for me to talk about stuff. You know how it is, right? And I just want to start out by saying, holy crap, I have been doing a lot of longer streams lately, haven't I, chat? How do you guys feel about that? Like, you know, instead of my normal, like, 5-hour streams, right? I've been doing, like, you know, payments. I open up 12 bottles of 500. No, Lana, don't do it. No. Like, I don't know, like, how you guys feel about it necessarily. Wait, I have it up for the Forbidden Dare. Oh, no. Like, I don't know about how you guys feel about it, but honestly, I've been kind of enjoying the longer streams, admittedly. You know? I've been kind of enjoying sitting there, going instead of, like, 5 hours, going, like, anywhere from 5 to 8 or... Hell, I think the longest I've gone recently is like 9.5, almost 10 hours. But no, it's honestly been a lot of fun just kind of vibing and chilling like that, you know? Playing games like AI Limit like that. It's just been a lot of fun, you know? And so I can't help but think that, you know, like it's been a lot of fun. And you guys have been having a lot of fun too, just vibing with that stuff. Especially with yesterday with AI Limit. If it wasn't, you know, if it wasn't for the fact that I needed to eat food, right? If it wasn't for the fact that I didn't, you know, need to go eat dinner, well, I probably would have streamed for like another like 2 or 3 hours yesterday, admittedly.
You better take that rest. We need you back in top form for more chaos.
Don't worry, I do my best to rest in my off time. I know it, like, okay, look. I'm a type A personality, okay? I'm a bit of a workaholic, right? If I'm not resting, I'm basically working on stuff, even on my days off, okay? Even on my days off, I'm figuring things out just because I'm just that curious, right? I'm just curious about learning things. I'm curious about figuring things out. I'm curious about understanding and doing things and improving things, you know? Because that's me. I literally was in high school and made my own 3D freaking game engine because I was just bored and wanted to prove to people using freaking Unreal 4 at the time that you could do something more impressive than that, you know? Are forgoing their well-being. Look, here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. I do take care of myself, right? I'm not foregoing my well-being, right? If you want proof that I'm not foregoing my well-being, I literally ended stream yesterday to eat dinner, right? I'm not going to sit there, starve myself, make sure I don't, like, I'm not going to sit there, make myself have, like, less than 8 hours of sleep. No. I'm making sure I hydrate. I'm making sure I work out. I'm making sure I eat healthy. I'm making sure that I take the appropriate time to recover, so I'm not just sitting there working myself all, like, you know, down to the bone. Also, my Chishiki's awesome. I'm glad you like it. Also, I hope to have a good stream too. And if you're lurking, I really appreciate it, bro. But yeah, no, like, legit, you know, I make sure not to overwork myself. I try my best to not push myself hard. If anything, I'm doing a lot better than I was a couple months ago, when I was still trying to figure myself out. Just mad someone else for editing so long they throw up... Oh, God. Okay, Hex, look. Let me get up close and personal with you for a second, okay? Let me turn off the rain sound in the background, okay? Look, here's the thing, right? Being a full-time content creator does not have a really big ROI. If you don't know what an ROI is, it's a return on investment, yeah? And for a lot of people, affording a video editor is expensive, right? Like, it is downright fucking expensive, okay? I've seen some people charge as much as like $30 per short, which is like a 15-second video, right? You guys have seen me do my editing like live on stream, and it only takes me a couple of seconds. Granted, I'm doing basic freaking, you know, video editing, right? Hi, Leroy, how you doing? Granted, I'm doing basic video editing, right? But the thing is, with that basic video editing that I'm doing, yeah, I know how expensive hospital bills are. I know. I had to deal with that last year. But no, like I try to, edit videos when I can, but I'm not going out of my way to edit like, 5 videos a day, upload them all within that same day, then do like an 8-hour stream and all that shit. No, I'm not gonna do that to myself, okay? I value my own physical health. I've been taking my own health a lot more seriously, especially after last year with me going to the hospital for my gallbladder, okay? So yeah, no, I'm making sure to take care of myself. I understand how hard it is. Like, now, granted, if you're someone who does post-produced content, you're uploading stuff to YouTube, right? Also, hi, Shadow. It goes crazy, though, for you, Andrew. I'm glad you like it. But here's the thing. I know, like, if you're doing, like, post-production stuff or, like, you're uploading videos to YouTube, it makes sense you're going to edit more videos than you're going to stream, right? Like, and some people, right? Some people will sit there, stream, like, 14 hours, right? Some people stream for 14 hours a day, but, like, they do, like, 3 days a week, and then they just take those streams and, like, edit them down into clips and, like, short segments or whatever and upload them to YouTube. So instead of, like, streaming 4, 5, 6, some people stream 7 days in a week. Like, fuck. Like, do you know how many content creators I know, right? That freaking are sitting there streaming, like, freaking, I don't know, like, 6 days a week? Like, hang on. I need to confirm this real quick, because, like, there's one person I know of, I think right now, that does that exact thing, and it's like, it's kind of scary to think about how much effort a person has to put, right? That one person has to put into streaming. Like, to give you an idea, right? Shy Lily, for example, she streams 5 days a week. Those streams last anywhere from 5 to 8 hours, right? I know at one point she was like streaming 6 days a week. I know some people, when they're doing those freaking uncapped subathons and everything, they're streaming like, nonstop 24/7. Granted, sure, they're doing like the whole I'm only sleeping category, right? No, I get it, Hex. I get it. But no, this is actually something that's really important, right? This is actually something that is really, really important, because a lot of people, like, for me, I do this full time, right? I do this full time, and I put like about 40 to 60 hours a week, right? Into content creation, right? Granted, mine is a lot more focused on the back end stuff, where I'm trying to, like, analyze and improve upon things. Like, for example, right? For example, one of the things I was understanding over the past couple of days is that the community, the Okadachis, right? The Okami Brigade, I've been noticing that you guys tend to like a little bit more, you like games that give you a bit more agency, right? You guys like your agency-driven games. So that means you like games that give you the freedom to play how you want. You like games that give you customization. You get like games that give you the stimmies, right? Because I know there's a lot of people here on the spectrum, and that's, hey, you know what? That's cool. That just means you guys are operating at a different level than everyone else. That means you guys are the evolved ones. But no, like, and I'm being dead serious about that. Like, you guys process things in a genuinely different way, and that's actually really amazing. But the thing is, right, okay, is that, like, I noticed that you guys like high agency games. Stuff like Kazan wasn't like, at first it looked like it, right? And I actually want to bring that up, right? You like dynamic magic system? Unfortunately, the best you've been able to find is a damn Minecraft mod. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. But, like, look, let me show you what I mean real quick for a second, right? So I was doing some research on Kazan because I wanted to see, right? I wanted to see if the trailer for Kazan actually made the game look interesting. Like, if it actually looked like it was a game that was going to be really popular. If it was going to be very much like, if it had a lot of agency, right? So I'm just gonna pull up the trailer here real quick just to show you guys what I'm talking about, right? And trust me, I'm going somewhere with this.
Everything that defined me is gone. I thought if we defeated him, we could save the world. But I was wrong. We risked everything for them, only to be repaid in blood.
Hey, John Twitch Rat, how you doing, bro? The small itch in your brain, you know what? That's fair, Hex. That's absolutely fair. So, here's the thing, right? Rat has gift. It's a bottle of olive oil, but extra virgin is replaced by lightly fucked. Oh my god. I mean, you know what? I probably would do that. Also, hi, Scythe. How you doing, bro? Welcome back. So that actually, right? So here's the thing. That actually looks really interesting. Like, that game looks like you have a lot of agency. It looks like you're going to be playing a Souls-like, right? That's what that looks like, right? Now, let me just show you in comparison now, right? Because I got the two things I want to show in comparison. So let's show off Elden Ring's launch trailer back when it came out, right? Hey, Frosted, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. And also, welcome back to the pack, Pinky Lips. How you doing? Wait, Fricks, what the fuck are you doing here? Hang on.
Lord, be it a god. But should ye fail to become aught at all, ye will be
Well, welcome on in. We're
forsaken
talking a little bit about some game
and
design
nothing
stuff,
only
Fricks.
to sacrifices.
Right now, because I was just showing off. Yeah, I'll explain here in a second.
Thy kind are all of a piece. Pillagers, emboldened by the flame.
Also, I don't know, Hex. I don't know.
Champions, welcome. A celebration of war. Paragon Festival.
So, you look at that trailer, right? You see that trailer right there, right? Now, let me ask you something. Compared to what you just saw there with Kazan, they both look like they were hitting the same notes, right? Like, they were hitting the same notes at SUR frickin' Nuggies. Now get over here and down my throat, bitch. But no, that legit looked like, you know, it actually has the, like, Elden Ring and Kazan matches the same energy. Now, let me show you the energy of AI Limits trailer, right? Because this is the last trailer I'm going to show for this point that I wanted to bring up. So here we go. Also, I freaking love every game that's come from the China Project Hero.
Welcome, Seeker of the Branch.
Ever seen such a large-scale necro invasion before?
Entering the city at this time isn't the wisest choice, I have to say.
Come on, man. What the heck is this place?
Like you bladers in pursuit of branches, eliminating these hollow vessels is my duty.
Your quote card, what?
Or rather, my fascination.
The mud is the ocean of consciousness and energy from which you are born.
I'm here to bring down the church. But your battlefield is not here.
The sphere is now open to you. Go. Achieve what you desire.
Only a true battle can hone your resolve.
No, you're absolutely right, Kaladin. I know that AI Limit had a small budget compared to Kazan or Elden Ring, but this is my point here, right? You notice how AI Limit, how Kazan, and how Elden Ring, they all had very similar thematic trailers. They all had trailers that basically said, this is a Souls-like game. You are going to be playing a Souls-like game, right? That's what all of those trailers have in common. Now, if you're a gamer like myself, right? If you play games, you know, like I'm pretty sure we all play games here, but no. Like, here's the thing, right? If you play games like Souls-likes, right? You go into Kazan, right? You go into a game like Kazan, and after seeing the trailer, after seeing the demo, playing the demo even, you get this feeling, right? You get this whole feeling like you're expecting a Souls-like. And you're expecting... And a Souls-like brings a couple of different things with it. It brings... We want to have creative freedom with how we do our builds. We want a variety of weapons. We want, like, good, like, dodge mechanics, parry mechanics. We want interesting boss design, interesting level designs, etc., right? Will be sad and failed dodge rolls will make you mad. Yeah. But that's the thing, right? That's the thing. Kazan, like the first, couple of hours of the game, it really does hit a lot of those points you would expect out of a Souls-like. Minus the weird button placements for attacking. What makes it awkward with Kazan, right? What makes it awkward with Kazan is it does start to get really repetitive and the enemy design just becomes repetitive. And that's why, like, literally, freaking Helios or Halo yesterday made the comment that it felt like that freaking Kazan was only trending on Twitch because it felt like it was paid. Like, the people who were streaming it were paid to stream it. Because AI Limit, we were playing it yesterday, and I plan on playing it again today. And this game right here plays so much better. It is so much more fun than freaking Kazan is. And yet it got overshadowed. Small budget or not, right? Small budget or not, it's interesting because the whole thing that even brings this up is because I was having a discussion with my manager about this stuff. Because it's like, wait, you're telling me I'm playing a game that should work, and yet somehow it didn't resonate. And hi, Spartan Echo, how you doing? So it's like you have freaking, Kazan doesn't really resonate as much, gets really repetitive. AI Limit, which is really got a lot of dynamic, it's got everything a person that plays Souls games wants, right? And the fact that AI Limit is sitting there with that makes it even more doubly shocking, right? It makes it doubly more shocking. Hi, Internet. Hope you're doing well. And yeah, no, yes, all the milk is left still. Maybe the aesthetic AI Limit is more I mean, that is true. It is hitting feeling for you. AI Limit feels good when I dodge or land a hit. Kazan is a little bit more like, yeah, you're right, actually. You're actually right on that. The whole thing with the God of War feel, yeah. Like, Kazan has a pseudo-anime style. Like, it has a cel-shaded style, right? AI Limit does feel good when you dodge or land a hit. Honestly, the freaking parry is freaking broken as hell. Let's be real here. Like, because Jesus fucking Christ. But, AI Limit, right? Kazan is a little bit hack and slash. Yeah. It's literally what it's trying to do is it's trying to be hack and slash meets freaking Souls-like. That's exactly what Kazan is doing. It's hack and slash meets Souls-like. And it's not bad, but it kind of like, because it tried to do the whole, like, freaking, thing that Sekiro does where you're parrying everything. But the parrying doesn't feel as good. The boss design starts to feel kind of awkward. The enemies, like, legit, we talked about it yesterday. The enemies are like, oh, hey, here's a guy with a sword. Now here he is with a shield. Now here's a guy with a spear. And a guy with a spear and a shield. Oh, yeah, now here's some elite enemies that just are freaking health sponges. Like, look. That is legit Kazan in a nutshell, right? And so, playing Kazan has actually genuinely on Gabal making the game look easy, just like on Sekiro. I know, right? When I saw the trailer for AI Limit Once, even I, who has no real connection with Souls unless you count the Armored Core series, was very excited. Yeah, also, hi, Jello, how you doing, bro? And here's the thing, right? Like the parries are really freaking cool.
I'm a cute little arson pup, Will. Rar. Baka.
Motherfucker. Motherfucker, really? Hi, Satan, I'm glad to see you here in the party. Hope you're sleeping well and feeling better, bro. But yeah, no, that's legit the thing, right? That's legit the thing, is you're sitting there, right? Also, hi, Sun Sugu, how you doing, bro? Yeah, no, like legit, right? Is they use the same game design principles as Skylanders and Mario, games designed to be able to process by children? No, well, hey, and also, hi, Vegeta, how you doing, bro? I'm doing good. Here's the thing, right? Kazan is You know what Kazan is like, right? It's like playing freaking Devil May Cry or God of War on the hardest difficulty, trying to mimic a freaking... Oh no, don't you dare. Don't you dare incite arson here, Frosted. Don't you dare. I just finished repairing the walls, bro. I just finished repairing... Prom, don't do it. Don't do it. Control yourself, Prom. Control yourself, bro. Well, fuck. Are you done? Nope. The freaking single emote that hit me right at the end. Oh my fucking god. Why? What? You know, with how hot it is getting in here, I might as well, you know, I need to strip with how hot it is in here, you know, bro. Because if you guys are gonna make it that hot, I need to only wear a bikini, you know? Kitty time, yes. Because arson, okay, I get arson. But did anyone ever ask why arson? Or would arson? Or... Are you proud of yourself? Gotta maintain that tan? I mean, okay, look. I'm gonna torture you guys real quick, right? I'm gonna torture you guys with a story. Alright? I'm gonna torture you guys with a story, alright? Hang on, I'm gonna torture you guys with a story, okay? I'm gonna torture you guys. With a story, right? Right? Okay? Look. There was a time when I was younger and I was stupid. There was a time where I was young and I was stupid, right? And so I had the most wonderful idea, right? And so what I did, right, is I got one of those things, yeah? I basically got one of these things, okay? As a kid. Well, not a kid, but like, no, like, it was like when I was younger, right? I got one of these things. If you don't know what that is, that's basically one of those things that, like, you put on and it, like, you know, it, like, stains your skin. It's like a bronzer thing that makes you, your skin freaking, you know. Yeah, it's a rub-on tan, okay? It's a rub-on tan, okay? And I got the bright idea, what if I want a tan, but I don't want the potential of skin cancer coming from tanning in the sun. So I rubbed this shit on, right? I rubbed this shit on, and then because you're supposed to leave it on for 30 minutes to an hour, my first instinct was, let me just sit on my bed. No towel. Just let me sit on my bed. I sat on my bed, which was white sheets, with this lotion on. I realized my mistake and I quickly got up, got myself a freaking towel to sit on, and then when I got done with it, right? Because then you're supposed to go into the shower and rinse it off. I rinsed it off, and here's the thing, right? It looked good. It didn't look bad. It was actually not the really bad orange, it looked like an orange Cheeto or anything like that. It actually did look decent. Smelled awful. The cherry smell was absolutely god awful, okay? But it wasn't the worst smell ever. Now, here's the thing. That shit stays on for 2 weeks, even after showering. And, because my parents, because I was living with my parents and they didn't know about this, right? They didn't know that I had done this. And this is kind of one of those things that was a no-no in my parents' house. So instead of, being really, really, excited to be like, hey, look at my really nice looking legs. Let me wear shorts with this. I instead was wearing cargo pants for the next 2 weeks. And when I wasn't wearing cargo pants, I was wearing pajama pants. Just so no one saw anything. I was wearing socks around the place just so that no one saw anything. And whenever I was at, I was like, no, I'm just kind of cold. I'm just kind of cold. And they're but it's 80 degrees in the house. I'm like, yeah, I'm just kind of a little bit cold, bro. I'm just a little bit cold, okay? And so, legit, once the week was up, I was like, oh, thank God they didn't know. They don't know. Even at your worst, you weren't sneaking around. I mean, hey, look, half my wardrobe is freaking cargo pants, okay? Look, I need you guys to realize, right? I need you guys to realize when it comes down, okay, what the fuck are you talking about? Yes, I'm talking about myself long now. Here's the thing, right? Most of my wardrobe is legit, half of my pants are cargo pants. You know why? Because I can't be fucked, all right? I can't be fucked to shave my legs half the time. I would rather die of heat, sweating, wearing freaking cargo pants in summer heat, right? Than freaking take the 30 to 45 minutes to shave my goddamn legs in the freaking shower, okay? I legit despise doing that. Yes, I would like to wear shorts. I do not like the actual effort of doing that. I do not like the effort of what it takes to wear shorts. I do not like the beauty standards, bro. Seriously, though. And you used to get out of your bed immediately after your parents left the room, turn the lights, and sit on the floor. You know what? That's fair. That's absolutely fair, okay? The only other thing that was fair is, the only reason I really had white sheets was because it was the only way to hide the cum stains. I regret nothing. I regret nothing, okay? Look, I was one of those... Okay, look, sometimes, right? Sometimes, okay, you get curious to see how many times you can do it 50 times, how many times you can do it in a row in one day, and that's how you find out you can do it 50 times in the span of 12 hours, all right? All right? Sometimes you've got to learn how to do certain things, okay? And that was just one of those things I freaking learned, all right? Okay? If your chest was any bigger, your brain could fit in there. Oh my god. Teach you? No, I'm not teaching you that. Also, by the way, hey, Frosted Frakes, you're still there in chat, right? Can you just put a message in chat real quick? I'm gonna do something real quick. I need to see your name real quick in chat so I can do a thingy. Super bonk? Are you super bonking me, bro? Why are you super bonking me, Kagrill? Why? Why? Why would you do this to me? Because you love me. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Is that so, huh? Is that so, huh? Really, you love me. I don't think people that love me bonk me, right? I don't think people that love me, she is like a big okay, look. Look. You gotta admit, right? You gotta admit that if you're gonna sit there and do these things, you know, there's some things, okay? There's just some things, you know, that are just worth doing, right? Hang on. Alright, give me a second here, because I need to scroll up in chat. Motherfucker, where the fuck? Oh, okay, at least I didn't have to scroll up for that far. Okay, you know what? Look. It's not often I do this, but you know what? There we go. Now that Frosted Frakes can now sit here and not have to deal with lurking. Or at least Frosted doesn't have to sit there and deal with the ads with lurking. There we go. There we go. You know, I had to, okay, bro? I had to, okay? Also, holy fuck. Alright, chat. Alright, are you guys ready? Yes, I do have a big heart. The only thing bigger than the heart is the strap-on I call my dick. Sunsu, thanks so much for the lurk. Oh my god, please don't. Please don't clip that. Don't clip that. That's a statement of high aerodynamics. How you doing, bro? I mean, okay, look. Hey, Lena, don't make me bring out the thing I sent you where apparently there's a freaking fetish about women having really long legs. Okay, legit, okay? There's a freaking 3D comic out there, right? A 3D comic where for whatever reason, right? It's all about these girls that for whatever reason are rapidly growing over the span of several days and like weeks and everything. But the main thing that's growing is their legs. There is a freaking fetish out there for long legs and growth. So these girls legit become like 10, 20 feet tall and like freaking, you know, they are literally 80% legs. They are 80% legs. I shared it with Lena and it's like the most cursed shit ever, right? It's the most cursed shit ever. They're doing a Patrick and fishnets. They legit are. They legit are doing a Patrick and fishnets. And it is like the most weird ass motherfucking shit I have ever seen. Like, and I've seen a lot of shit, right? I've seen ass inflation. I've seen tit inflation. I've seen blueberry inflation, okay? I've seen cufflation. And I'm saying, like, you know what, let me put it like this. I've seen coomflation, right? Would I recommend AI limit? Oh, yes, I absolutely would recommend AI limit. There's no limit on that game. Be careful, my legs take up like 60% of your height. There you go, Hex. There you go. Your legs take up 60% of your height. That just means, right, bro? That just means you're at the perfect, apparently, leg-crushing, fuckable height, I guess. You say that like you don't love those things. I don't! Have you seen, the flat Tian? No, I don't. What is that? I mean, I've seen a freaking comic, a freaking doujin that has literal cockroaches absconding with a freaking Fuda's cock and running away with it and freaking, you know, making it their new home. Legit, that's an actual thing. That's an actual thing. Prom, I will go grab the goddamn link and send it to you. I will grab the goddamn link and send it to you right the fuck now, just as proof. Also, by the way, nobody, welcome to the pack. Let me find the missions and the madness you're looking for, bro.
New recruit in the Okami Brigade. Welcome to the chaos. Buckle up, it's gonna be a wild ride.
Lena, you want the link? Why do you want the link? Why you want it? There's a mug called My Girl Turned Into a Beautiful Girl. Okay, you know what? That's actually really, really beautiful. That's really beautiful, you know. That is absolutely really, really nice. I'm so glad for you. I need something to laugh at. Not the jiggle physics? What do you mean, not the jiggle physics? I worked really hard on the jiggle physics, bro. You know, there's two ways to read asexual, right? It just means that you're either asexual, meaning you're not into sex, and then there's you're asexual, meaning you are a sexual beast in the bedroom and in the sheets. So get over here and ride on my lap because we've got a lot of asexual moments to have. The pansexuals have breached the kitchen. I didn't get horny. I did not get horny. What? Why would you say I got horny, bro? Come on. Come on. So what? So what? Come on. I did not. Okay, maybe it's because I may have had a rum and coke before stream. All right. I may have had a rum and coke before stream. Okay. It was quite a tasty rum and coke, okay? I was working really hard. I needed to, you know, calm my nerves, okay? Okay. If you really want 0% ahead, you know, I could do that for you. Oh, God. Understand? I mean, look, where's your glass, Prom? Okay, to be fair, it was like a freaking, you know, 16-ounce glass of it, bro. It was literally 16 ounces. Oh, right? Look, I have to keep my bartender skills sharp, right? I still got to know how to do bartending, okay? It's not my freaking fault. It was, you know. Yeah. You actually eat garlic bread, it makes you throw up, but it's so good. Oh, hey, yo. Anyways, wait, she turned. No! No! You know, Kugrill, I'm glad you're back. You know why I'm glad you're back, bro? You know why I'm so glad that you're back here, Kugrill? Do you know why? It's because you can teach all the lovely people here how to bully me. You know. No, it's not to ban. It's because you know how to bully me, and that means you can teach everyone else here. Because apparently teasing and bullying is actually a really hard concept with some people, but... But no, Grill, it's people like you I appreciate so much. Because you know how to do that, which is exactly why I'm sitting here stroking my microphone oh so sensually. I don't get it. I swear I thought my friends were degenerate, but apparently not. Wait, really? Really? Bullying is easier if you see. Oh, come on, Prom. Come on. You guys got to hear the joke that I skipped over yesterday, okay? Was it that bad? Show you love you are a girl after all? Wait, what? The fuck did you walk in on? Well, you see, Karma, you walked in on me having an orgy with chat. You walked in on me having an orgy with chat. There, I said it. We're having an orgy. We're having an orgy, and later we're going to be playing Smash Bros. Together, you know? On the boob tube. That's right. I got the CRT. We got the LAN party going. You know, I've got 4 portable CRTs. We're going to be having a freaking fun time. Hi, Corcuts. How you doing? Orgy with chat, fun for the whole family. Exactly.
New peeps in the chat? Welcome to the Okami Brigade. Buckle up, it's gonna be a wild ride.
Also, thank you so much for joining the brigade, Gorguts. I hope you find the missions and the matters you're looking for, bro. And is that a jacket change? Hey, yo, you want me to change my jacket? All right, there you go, jacket change. Okay, so guys, I was going through my phone. It's been a while since I had a phone call last. You want to know what my ringtone is on my freaking phone? Are you guys ready to hear my ringtone that I freaking have on my phone? Because this is by far, right? By far the best ringtone I have. And it kind of sums up why, sums up like what. No, it's actually not that. You're going to love this. Hang on.
I just need you to shut the fuck up, cause nobody asked you, bitch. I need you to shut the fuck up, bitch. 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 Now, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Now, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Now, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Now.
I legit got so tired, right? I got so tired of hearing, right? I got so tired of hearing freaking spam callers, because I would get a lot of spam calls, right? And so I was just like, you know what, here you go.
I just need you to shut the fuck up, cause nobody asked you, bitch. I need you to shut the fuck up, bitch. 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 Bow, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Bow, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Bow, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Bow.
Like, it is legit way too catchy, right? That shit is way, way, way too catchy. And I legit did that just because I was so tired, right? I was so tired of dealing with that shit, of just having to hear someone be like, literally call me and deal with that stuff. Also, I notice for whatever reason, right, the drunk filter is not working. And I don't know why. Yeah, that is... Hang on. Hang on a second. Give me a second here. What the fuck? Yeah, no, like, because, okay, I don't know what's going on with Mix It Up here real quick. Let me just try something. Okay, Mix It Up is connected. Like... Yeah, Mix It Up is connected, but it's not like... It's not doing the thing it's supposed to do? Which is kind of... weird? Because, like, I'm pressing the button right now, right? That's supposed to, trigger these different things to happen, yeah? And the thing is none of it is working. Like, it was working the other day, but now... it's just not? So, I don't know. Hang on. Let me just close out and Mix It Up real quick, because maybe there's some other issue with Mix It Up. Because I've been noticing, was there a Windows update? No, I don't think there was a Windows update. Like, Mix It Up has just been having issues as of late, which is what's been making it so weird. I don't know why it's been having such issues, right? Well, like, I'm restarting Mix It Up right now, so the Toho thing may not work, because I could do... What? Really? Hang on. There, that should fix that, right? Yeah, I'm pressing like the retro filter button on Mix It Up, and it's not doing the thing it should be doing, which is weird. Like, none of the Mix It Up buttons are actually functioning, so the only thing I could think of, maybe the Stream Deck plugin, maybe the Stream Deck is throwing a fit or some shit. Like, hang on, let me check something real quick, because I can go over here to the Stream Deck. Let me come over here. Let me go to check for updates. Because I doubt it's the Stream Deck. You deal with spam calls just by saying this officer could go fuck yourself. Wait, what? Really? I know, you can't craft it. That's interesting. Okay, you know what? We're just gonna go blip, blip, and blip. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with Mix It Up, like, cause, like, legit, like, for real, though, for a second here. Wait, how did the pixel filter get turned on? When did the pixel filter get turned on? Oh no. Did I just break things even more? I think I broke things even more. Oh, shit. How did Australia mode get turned on? Yeah, like, Australia mode just got turned on. And I don't even know how that happened. Like, what? Wait, hang on a second. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. Hang on, give it a second. Hang on, I think I know what's going on. Wait for the glitch to turn off, right? Wait for the glitch to turn off. Because there's the freaking retro game mode going, right? So retro just went off. We saw a glitch go off. Now we got... Okay, so the frosted glass just stopped. Okay. Hang on. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's obnoxious. Oh, that's obnoxious. Okay. All right, I think I know what happened, right? All right, hang on. I got an idea of what happened, right? So let me just try something real quick. I'm gonna try redeeming one right now myself, just to see what ends up happening. And I'm gonna do this, right? I'm gonna do this real quick, okay? Just because if I do this... Okay, there we go. It's working. Okay. I know what happened, all right? I know what happened, okay? So, no, it didn't get broken, right? I think what legitimately happened, okay? I think if I had to hazard a guess, right? I think what legit happened, okay, is I think what actually happened, right? Yeah, you could refund them, Linda, but I think what happened is Mix It Up got overloaded. So what you were seeing is every time I pressed a button on my Stream Deck, right? On my Stream Deck, it basically decided to throw a freaking fit, right? That's what happened. So Your guys' it was not only delayed, it literally was having to work through all of the stuff. That's why freaking Australia mode finally worked. Okay? That's why if I press the retro mode, it just works now. Because the retro mode is actually toggling on properly. So, I think we just overloaded the WebSocket thing. Yeah, the Stream Deck is what fucked up. Because now, because Lena refunded you the points for the stuff that got broken and delayed. Because, yeah, like, if I were to just go in real quick and do the glitch thing, it just works now. It just works. Only in our chat can we break routines. I mean, you're not wrong, though. You're not wrong. We are just able to break things like that, okay? I can't believe we actually broke things. Now, I don't know if Manic is here, okay? I don't know if Manic is here or not. Lena may have just done a blanket refund of everything, right? I don't know if Manic is here, but I know Manic submitted a video for us to watch yesterday, and I didn't get to it until today, so I want to see what that is real quick before we get into the game.
Doggy, sit, Kay.
Wow. He really does follow your commands, doesn't he?
Yep, sure does. He's a good boy, Kay. Here, boy, your reward cookie.
A cat?
Give me back that cookie. That's my
What is
doggy's
this voice
treat, Kay.
acting?
We gotta catch it. Edgy, come on, Kay.
Huh? Me too?
We need a new 3D Star Ocean game, but goddamn!
I know it's in here, Kay.
When could a cat have snuck aboard the Calnus anyway?
Oh, hello, hottie.
What are you all doing here?
Hi, Mississippi.
We were just chasing a cat. What are you doing here, Miracle?
Who cares? Did you see a cat, Mary? It's a nasty cookie thief, Kay.
Oh, no.
I haven't seen any cats around here.
Oh, no, she's the cat,
Let's
isn't
keep
she?
looking, Kay. Come on, doggy.
She's the cat,
Okay,
isn't
I'll
she?
be going too.
She was the cat!
Yay!
What are you doing?
I'm just glad you're feeling better.
I guess I worried you too, huh? I'm sorry. But
Also, holy
I'm fine
shit,
now,
she's riding
okay?
him.
Yep, that's great. I'm so glad. It kind of makes me feel itchy
Wait,
all over.
stop! That really tickles.
Well, well. You two sure look like you're having fun.
Miracle, what do you think you're doing? Come here.
Mary turned into a cat.
That's definitely the cat from before. So, that was Miracle, huh?
Edge, that so doesn't matter right now.
Yeah. Doesn't matter at all. She's so cute.
I'm gonna fuck her later.
Girl.
Here, kitty, kitty, kitty.
So cute.
Oh, nice kitty, nice kitty.
Nice kitty. She's so cute.
I just have a question. One question, chat.
Doing?
One simple question. One simple question. Does fucking her count as bestiality? but she's half cat, so that would mean sexual intercourse would mean that that would mean that technically it's a form of bestiality on the form they take on, yes and no. What if you're having the reproductive ritual with her in the bedroom and the actual act of climax causes her to change into her cat form, right? No, I saw it, Hex. I saw it, and I'm keeping it clean. I'm keeping it very clean right now. So, like, what would happen, though, right? What would happen if she transformed from human into cat in the bedroom while being on top of you? Would that still count? Would that actually still count? Because I'm not using innuendos. I'm using the actual, like, more technical thing, you know? I'm using the technical definition of, like, intercourse, sexual, you know? So, you know, only in the state of Missouri, I legitimately. You need to see the funny prank one? No, I watched the whole video already, Manic. But still, though, I guess that would be grapeseed oil. Wait, what? What does that even mean? Why am I like this? I don't know. Why is there someone out there probably collecting a bunch of freaking snotty rags because if they rub it on them, they'll think that they feel like they're close to being a freaking slime girl? I'm just saying, there's someone out there that's probably doing that. And the world just hasn't discovered them yet. I don't get why this is where things get those oddly. To think you've talked about. You have an orbital locked on you. Oh, come on. Come on, I'm not that bad, right? Is there something you want to tell us? No, because I would never do that because that sounds absolutely awful. No, that sounds awful. Why would I do that? No. Anyways, you know what I think it's time for, right? Right, chat? You know what I think it's time for, right? Turning it to a hole, she's doing the dirty. Oh my god. No, why? No. All right, chat. All right, are you guys ready for more? Gosh darn it. Gosh, trying to be wholesome and clean and not say any swears or innuendos. Do you know how hard that is? Do you know how hard that is? Super Saiyan, Wolf Girl, Super Saiyan. Oh god. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna do one last thing, okay? That's what I did. That's why I brought it up. Sorry for lying. Wait, what? I don't even understand what? Yes, there is something I did that was something I did. That's why I brought it up. Sorry for I'm kind of confused. All right, you know what? You know what, chat? You know what? Hang on. Okay. Look, could you imagine, right? Could you imagine if I actually did the Goku scream? Could you imagine if I actually managed to do the Super Saiyan 3 scream? Could you guys imagine if I tried to do that? Deadly Son, welcome to the pack. Help me find the missions and the matches you're looking for, bro. Oh god, poor Tessa.
New blood in the Okami Brigade. Welcome to the chaos. Buckle up.
There's no way. There's no way I could do that. There's no way I could do that. Should I try, chat? Should I try? I feel like I should try. Should I try it? Should I? Should I? Should I? Should I? I feel like I should try it. I feel like I should. I feel like I should. Only with the music? You have earbuds in? Okay. Okay, you know what, chat? Raise your hand if you have headphones in right now. If you have headphones in, I won't do it. I won't do it. Okay, that's one person with headphones. 2 people with headphones. Do we have anyone else in chat with headphones? I have, but I'm alone. You know what? That's fair. Okay. Enough people have headphones. I'm not going to do it, right? I'm not going to do it. Also, okay, hang on. Hang on. Look, hang on. Can I need to address something here real quick, right? Before we continue, okay? Before we continue, right? Sonic? What are you even on about, bro? I see you saying, damn, we'll be starting to play a game by hour 4 of the stream. You've said that like the last several streams. Like, bro, we're only an hour into the stream. Where, bro, I get you're teasing, but I don't think anyone else thinks it makes sense here, you know? Like, I'm sorry, but this is that, you know, there's teasing and then there's just, what are you even on about, you know? I don't think anyone here understands what you're trying to get at.
2 hours later.
You see, that was better. but still, like 4 hours is just extreme, right? Anyways, who's ready for some more AI limit? Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready to get back into the action and watch me become a parry god? Holy shit. If you guys are ready, let me see some hype. God, you know what? Hang on. Hang on, I need to do something real quick. I need to do something. I hate that I'm about to do this, right? Let me see some hype! Sorry, I had to do it, okay? Ah, yes, MLG 420 Yoru. You gotta admit, when's the last time you guys actually heard that, by the way? When is actually the last time you guys have ever actually heard someone do the freaking air horn? Because I don't think I've actually heard anyone do that in years. That's how long it's actually been, you know? I hate people that can hear. Wait, what? Oh, I'm sorry. Did that blow your ears out? I hate people that can hear. Did that actually blow your ears out or some shit? Did that, like, actually happen? Like, I feel like I can't help but feel like I may have accidentally, you know, blown someone's ears out there. Anyways, no, guys. So yesterday, we learned we could basically parry just about everything. Prom, it's because Lena did a blanket refund on everything, right? So yeah, legit, right? Legit, we learned that we could parry literally everything in this game, including every single freaking, like even an ultimate can be parried, right? And so the boss right here that we were struggling with a little bit, we just got him locked into a parry. And the second we did that, the boss's health just started melting away. And I feel like it really bad about that, but this game has actually made me enjoy parrying. It almost makes me want to try playing, like, you know, Elden Ring again and learn, right? Oh yeah, I love the player character in this game too, especially with all the different outfits. But yeah, no, like, in all honesty, right? Right? Like, here's the thing, okay? This is actually making me want to go back to Elden Ring and see if I can learn how to parry properly. It's like Elden Ring was summoned. I mean, it's not like it's the Mimic tier or anything like that, you know? You understand the parrying by living...
You can understand the parry by living, smelling, and sniffing the parry window.
Also, I feel like... Okay, hang on. Can I be real with you guys for a second here? Why does that feel so... Oh. We can enhance the different seals. Okay, that's kind of cool. Well, Elden Ring, you can only parry certain attacks. That's true. Do Sekiro with the Demon Bell, you won't count. Wait, what's the Demon Bell? Yeah, and okay, sides, yeah, I actually made it to where Tonga can actually replicate somewhat of my voice. Whoa, what the?
Well, sorry about the embarrassment. I'm a Dramelech. I'm a scholar and, well, the doctor of this area. This is my assistant.
Greetings, stranger.
A doctor?
Well, everyone, I just replace... I wonder if you are...
Arissa.
Arissa?
Okay, then. Do you have anything else to say, bro?
What are you doing?
Couldn't parry this. The old man spelled shorter than the parry. Okay, to be fair, nothing there even looked... Right? Nothing there looked like I had to parry something, okay? There was nothing there to parry, but also... Oh, this is cool. Like, it looks like we are legit in the underbelly of, like, a freaking cyberpunk city or something. Like, holy cow. Yeah, this literally does, like... That's the thing, is yesterday's site, someone made the comment, right? Say this actually kind of looks like freaking Code Vein to them. Like that's how like, you know, similar to Code Vein this game felt like it was to them. And you know what? I don't blame them, because it kind of does if you think about it, right? Ow, Jesus Christ. You know, giving a little enemy that can... Fuck you! Bits of Code Vein made it the best, to be honest, yeah. And then we have death. We just had straight up death. You know what? I probably should have just ran up to them like that. Code Vein has that 2010 vibe. Yeah, you know, I get that Bondi is never gonna make a Code Vein 2. I honestly, legit, I actually would subscribe to the theory that some of the people who made Code Vein actually worked on this game, right? Just because this is the kind, it has like this, all the stylings and everything you would expect out of Code Vein and everything. Like, so I can see it. I can absolutely see it. I mean, the weapon design, yeah, the weapon design, the freaking items, like we have a freaking fetus as an item in this game, right? A freaking fetus as an item you can consume, okay? Hey, buddy. No. God. I am very curious. You have a what now? Yeah, no, like legit. Hang on. There's an item. This is right here. A devitalized fetus. Consume it to remove piercing accumulation and restore life. Consume it to remove infection and accumulation to slightly restore the sink rate. Yes. Remember to consume your fetuses for vitamin supplement. It has all the good fats and nutrients you need, including stem cells. God, the fact that they even did that in the first place is just... Oh, God. Bro, literally... Bro literally is cheating his way to victory up there, and I freaking hate it. I freaking hate that he's just sitting there, you know? Okay, you know what? You know what? You know what? There we go. So, like, honestly, you know what's interesting about this? I haven't had a use in this game for the elemental stuff. Like, I don't know what it is about Souls games, right? But what is it with Souls games having, like, really? Why do Souls games have such really limited use case scenarios, right? For weapon, like for these different things that are supposed to like build up elemental damage, but it doesn't seem like it does anything for the player. And it runs out quicker than you can actually build it up. So it almost feels like it's meant to be used with weapons that already enhance the damage output, right? Yeah, recovery gotta be done one way or another. I mean, right. Why do you have mom brain? Why not? Oh. Well, that was easy. Wait a second. What the? Oh. Oh no! The loot goblin unalived me! I don't even know how rare those loot goblins are, so it makes me kind of sad that the loot goblin took me out. Like, Jesus Christ. But yeah, no, I mean, I know that, like... God, that's getting into a controversial topic. Yeah, falls down and starts playing. Oh God, do. Honestly, you know what? What do you think the soul of the main character in this game would have? Do you think they'd be filled with determination, justice, or something else? No! We fell way further than we should have. Yeah, they need a death. Either there needs to be a death box there, or it just I glitched through it. I'm gonna go with there was a glitch. I'm gonna just go with a glitch for 200 because the way I just fell there for that freaking long, that was insane. Okay. Like I think that was actually a glitch there for a second, right? Like, holy shit. The fact that soul traits, as we know for a fact, exist. I mean, it's kind of cool, honestly, you know? Buddy, I know how to parry your attacks, you know? You're not gonna get away with this this time. You know why? Because I know how to freaking parry your attacks. It just doesn't work, bro. Also, like, I don't know why he thought that was gonna work. Hang on. I just, for posterity. For posterity. Oh, hey, the loot goblin's still there. The loot goblin's still there. Also, what the fuck are you doing, bro? Dying, apparently. Okay, I didn't mean, okay? I didn't mean to throw myself off the platform, right? That just sort of happened. It's legit not my fault that the freaking platform decided to be, you know, not there anymore. It moved out from underneath me. Okay, you found a Neko? Wait, what do you mean you found a Neko? How did you just find an Neko? You don't just find Nekos. Neko's adopt you. They're the Neko finding system, right? God, but the fact that we are having to deal with a lot of like invisible like areas. Oh shit! He poisoned me? I mean, I at least got, you know, some decent items out of that, but Jesus. Hang on, I have to have something, right? Okay, there. But Jesus Christ. But at least we took him out. Nintendo distributes Neko's. Yeah, no, Nintendo. Here you go, guys. Nintendo Neko. Now for the low price of $699.99. Jesus. There was, okay, two of those guys right there back to back locking me against the freaking wall. Like, Jesus. So is this, okay, I have to ask, is this the part of the game where they officially just start like introducing dickish enemy layouts where they put really obnoxious enemies next to each other? Because that's what it feels like they're doing now. Like, they're like, you know what? Here you go. You're not done with the ninjas yet. I feel like if it's just a whole person, I feel like it's at a ridiculous price. I mean, oh, you're talking like if you had like the whole ass freaking, you know, Neko like we were seeing there in Star Ocean. You know, I could actually see that, you know. There. Now I just need to take this guy out. I don't even know what just happened there. I'm just gonna take it. I'm just gonna take it there. I mean, yeah, I know, Caladan. I know I could just run past them, right? I know it could also, Jesus Christ, Satan. I know I could just run past them, but there's like, you know, there's just something so satisfying about not running past them. About, you know, making sure I destroy all of the enemies in my way. Because if I don't, right, then who will? You know, it's like, it's one of those things that needs to be done. Now, where did the second one come from? Also, Jesus Christ, prom. Really, bro? I know, I hate play... Where the hell am I getting shot at from? Where the... Now countering the next boss on parries for the 3 deaths. Really? Really, Prom? Why? Why would you torture me so? Why? You know, I feel like because you guys are noticing that I actually like parrying in this game. Okay, hang on. Hang on. You know what? You know what, chat? You know what, guys? I think the message is pretty clear here. You guys don't like that I know how to parry now, and now you're making it, you know, my problem, aren't you? Because suffering. Oh, come on. No! I hate areas like this. Why did they think, okay, because parrying is required, but the counter just makes the fight faster to the end? Is that bad, From? Is it bad if I speedrun a game? Is that bad? Like, is it, like, how bad is it, right? How bad is it if I decide, right? Like I feel, okay, no, you can't make it permanent hex because that would make the game just not fun. And we're here to have a good time, not a bad time, right? Now then, let's just... No. Yeah, I'm not having anybody's shit today on this game because this game, like, I feel like it could be done without, you know, the perfect guard thing, right? But it just wouldn't feel nearly as good, right? Just something about the way the game plays. It feels like it's like, cause like, don't get me wrong, the whole freaking thing where you get to use the bleed, for example. The bleed damage is cool, right? But it's not useful enough to actually be worthwhile with using. Okay. This is evil? This is actually genuinely evil right there because... Right? Really, Sonic? Really? Why? Hang on. Okay. Okay, I think... You know... You know what? Why the glitched redeem just glitched? Yeah, of course. I'm glad it did, but jeez. Jeez, these enemies make me feel like I need to sneeze. Because they're kind of sleazy. If you know what I mean, Z. Because they're not making it easy. So, as breezy. So we're having to, like, you know, be freezy here while we're choking. While trying to play this game while being a little bit of, using brokey mechanics. I can't rhyme for shit. You know, Sonic, you know, just because I say rhyming on that redeem doesn't mean you have to make me rhyme, okay? Doesn't mean make me rhyme. Be a little more creative, bro. You know? Like, how else is, like, you know, are you supposed to, you know, show the full potential of these things, you know? If you just keep on stooping down to the down low like that, right? I sound like a youth pastor? Wait, how did I sound like a youth pastor? I don't even go to freaking church. How did I sound like a youth pastor? And even then, don't youth pastors typically, like, you know, make different sounds because there's something usually attached to their crotch? I also don't know how to rap, okay? I don't know how to rap. And also, I am sorry, that joke was in poor taste. There we go. Yeah, that did, like, no damage to that guy there. Like, so we couldn't even... I know rap is basically cadence and everything, but even if it's cadence, right? Even if it's cadence, that doesn't mean I'm good at the cadence of rap, right? Because that's the thing. Also, BO Gamer, welcome to Pack. Help me find the missions and the badges you're looking for, bro.
New blood in the Okami Brigade. Welcome to the chaos. Buckle up. It's gonna be a wild ride.
They can do that? No! Okay, I officially hate this area. I officially hate this area. This area is awful. Not only do they have enemies you can't even attack because they're way too high up, they also have enemies next to, like, freaking instant death. Like, Japanese getting on the scoreboard today. I mean, you're not wrong, but like legit, right? Legit, this is insane how many enemies they have that honestly just should not be in this kind of, like, it makes it a challenge because you got to be more spatially aware of your surroundings now. But this is just Honestly, gravity is killed more often than the enemies. I mean, you're not wrong. Your effects hit the ground too hard. Okay, you know what? I think it would be absolutely funny, right? If I ever had a video game using my model, right? It would just be of every single meme, everything I've broken, like, you know, oh, I died, Yor hit the ground too hard. That would legit just be the meme, right? It's like, oh, Yor just hit the ground too hard. Well, shit. Okay, there. Because right now, I think the best method for me to go about dealing with this, right? Because I see the guy up there, but... Are you serious? Are you serious? I didn't have enough health to drop down. Okay, you know what? Fuck this. Fuck this. We're just running past every little thing I can. Like, granted, the big guys I still have to take the big guys down, right? We still have to take the big guys down. Because they take up too much of the walkways. And everything, right? You're tied in digital game design. Oh, come on. It's not that bad. Your taste in rap is worse than spoiled potatoes? Well, it's almost like, you know, rap is just kind of not a great genre, and it's not something I particularly care for. To me, rap is not my pace, okay? Rap is not interesting, right? I've never been a big fan of rap. So, it's just speed talking. I know it is. But that doesn't mean I like rap, right? You can parry bosses, but you can't parry gravity, so get good. Oh, come on. Come on. You can't expect... Oh, I don't like rap either. Yeah, that's fair. Come on. Really, Zayden? You know what? If I could parry gravity, I would. I would totally parry gravity if I could. You know what? I think I know what I need. Because this fucker right here, right? Yeah, no, because I've got a plan. I'm going to deal with this guy the best way I know how to. I'm going to bait him over here because we need to deal with him, right? Also, I'm not going to play Mind Super right now. Hang on. No! Dead. Okay, I wonder what triggers him to actually, like... Okay, so yeah, I barely had just enough health to fall down here. Got it. That was the thing, is it was just enough to unalive me. Jesus, at least you listen to good rap? Okay, just... God, I feel like this is gonna be a new thing with me, where you guys are gonna be like, no, listen to rap, Yoru. Listen to the rap, it's actually decent. You don't know what you're missing out on, Yoru. You don't know what you're missing out on. And I'm gonna be like, yeah, I'm missing out on, nothing. Because I have my own preferences. Oh! That was dickish. That was so much of a dick move they had right there. The fact that there was a tiny little robot that had the ability to murder me there. Holy shit. I am glad that I was in the middle of the ultimate attack there. Or else that may have ended poorly because Jesus. I don't like rap, but I think some things technically rap probably. Okay, you know what? Okay, I'll say this, right? I'll say this about rap. I think rap does have its merit, and it's cool that when people get to do it, right? I personally am not the biggest fan of rap. It's a genre that has never been able to really captivate me, really. Like, yeah, I can acknowledge there's some good songs, right? I can acknowledge rap does indeed have good songs. But, yeah, taste is definitely subjective for sure. Like, some people, they like... Oh, God. Why is there, like... I don't even think there's even anything over there that's worthwhile, is there? No, like, unless he gives, like, some super, like... Yeah, no, I can't even hit him. He is in the exact wrong spot? Yeah, no, I'm not even gonna bother with him. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's evil. Well then. So, all I gotta do is just sneak up on these guys, right? Gravity's about to get some more kills. No, it's not. Not on me, at least. I got a plan here. See, look at that. I didn't need to worry about gravity. Even though this is absolutely awful. No sneak attacks, though? Oh, come on. We're really gonna limit my ability to sneak attacks. Is that... Really? Okay, then you know what? I won't attack anything that, you know, requires me to sneak attack then. How does that sound? See, look at that. I don't need sneak attacks, right? It's not my fault the game gives me a mechanic, right? Gravity applies to everyone, not just you. I mean, that is true. Okay. I need to heal real quick before... I do still have an antidote, so that's good. Damn it! No! No, I couldn't help that because he was literally standing right there. There was no way to not sneak attack him. I don't think, you know? You just need critical damage? Yeah, that's true. I mean, I guess it's so ingrained in me instinctually. You're asking me to do things I instinctually do, not to do them. Why, Sonic? Why would you do this to me? Oh God, I don't even... I'm kind of terrified of where we're at right now, admittedly. Like, this... Wait, there's a new hot outfit. There's probably something new and hot in here. Oh. Oh. Really? Oh. Really? No. Like, I'll sell, like, the, you know... Yeah, I'll just sell that so I can do some upgrading, because right now I think we're pretty good on stuff, right? I do think we're actually really good. I just think we need, like, what? Yeah, because I wanna make sure we have at least 25 health. Because Souls-like games admittedly have, you know, yeah. Also, hi, Mindless Baka. Welcome to the back to the pack. How you doing, bro? Yeah, no, because Souls-likes have taught me one thing. You need at least 25 of the stat of health if you want to really play the game and have a healthy, you know, healthy character. Because now that we're getting here, I'm actually surprised. We're still using the weapons that Sadie got us, right? I am actually kind of surprised about that. The weapons that Satan initially got us have been some of the most effective. Some of the best, right? The best weapons in this entire game so far. Who knew that pre-order weapons would be so good, you know? And also baked potato soup. Oh, that sounds amazing. Ow. Yeah, no. No, 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 no. God. That freaking sucked there for a second. Now you... Oh, okay, so... Why does it feel like, okay, I feel like, you know, all of these weird angel robot things, they're all mainly doing lightning-based attacks, right? Because they're supposed to be, like, light or whatever. So I'm kind of surprised. Hey, on. Oh shit, there's freaking combos when you're swinging. Hang on. Okay, that is so freaking cool. There's freaking combos when you're swinging your blades around. But yes, it does, Leroy. It absolutely does. Also, I scrolled on. Not as good as the big weapons that have crazy stagger. Okay, when you say big weapons, do you mean slow weapons? I need to know for research purposes, right? Because I don't know, that explosive damage right there that it's doing is kind of your favorite trying to bash your head into the problem until it goes like, yeah, I actually was doing that yesterday, right? This feels like if Nier was done by some... Okay, no, this doesn't feel anything like Nier. This doesn't feel like Nier at all, right? Because Nier is way too deep with its story and everything. This is nowhere near Nier, right? This could not... One of the best is on your back. The ones that rest on your back, the charge attacks are great even on bosses. Ah.
They are gathering together.
Told you not to worry about, yeah. But no, like this, I don't think I could literally... I can't sit here and also... That is the most generic-ass motherfucking anime face I have ever seen. You could kiss the space between his eyes and make babies from it. I'm just gonna leave him alone. He's already got enough problems as is.
Behold the bliss. Oh.
But yeah, no, like, cause like the charge attacks on these fire blades here are pretty good. Like, cause honestly, I haven't had much of a reason to switch off of these yet, really, other than like, you know, trying out the scythe, because the scythe is good, right? The scythe is good, okay? Don't get me wrong. It is... Oh, geez. Hi, Victor. How you doing? Or do I just like the shoes? Wait, what do you mean like the shoes? But no, that was a special enemy there. But yeah, no, like, okay, honestly, no, like, for real, though, these are some really nice shoes on her, honestly. All right, chat. All right, you know what you gotta do, right? You know what you gotta do? It's time for you to come your happy ass over here, right, bro? You need to get you guys' ass over here and start some fire. That's right, chat. Start lighting the chat on fire if you're obedient. All right, because that fire is gonna be what cooks our nuggies tonight, okay? We need the chicken nuggies, but in order to have the chicken nuggies, I need you to do that, okay? Jesus, trying to run past all of these enemies is admittedly a really difficult feat. With how strong these all are. Like, now we're dealing with enemies you can't really run past as easily. I'm noticing, like, cause look at this. They have so much range. You can't, like, oh god, okay, you guys are doing the fire. Hell yeah, yeah. Okay, they're, like, these enemies may have their aggro limits and everything. Oh, Jesus. That was a nightmare running past those. And he's still following me! Why is he still following me? So much for aggro range not mattering. Holy fuck, you want those rabbit cheeks and you're not wrong. Okay, so I noticed that you're starting to... I know I'm in, like... I am probably severely under-leveled for this area. I don't know what level you should be at in this area, but I can guarantee you whatever the level is in this area, I ain't at it, you know? Because this is... So what happened about the Paragon? What happened to that? Okay, they've introduced new items, okay? They've introduced new weapons and shit, right? It's not my fault, right? It's not my fault they introduced, like, new shit, okay? No, the game's on PS5 and everything, so there is other consoles that it's on if you want to play this, right? I'm just playing on PC because I have a computer that can handle it. No! Okay, now that she's taken care of, now we have more than enough heals to deal with that other guy, right? Gonna need a power level. Honestly, I don't think so. So you have to head out. All right, take care, Hexel. It was a pleasure meeting you and having you back here. This is like a mid-game right now, so your weapons and stats aren't up there yet. Okay, so basically, I'm at a point where, you know, I'm at a point where I really need to level the fuck up, basically. Cause like parrying is helping. Oh shit, he ignored. Okay, there we go. Because there's an entire optional zone you missed, so you probably want to go there first and then come here beefed up. Chat, do I do optional things in games? Do I do optional zones? I don't think I do optional zones. I don't think I do optional zones. I think I just bum rush it, right? I do not. Look, I'm handling this area fine. See, look at how easily I'm handling it. Oh, God! See, look at that. Always your optional zone, Vex. Wait, what? With 0 heals? Yes, I know I've got 0 heals at the moment, but you know what? That's okay. That just means I'm brute forcing my way to victory, right? See, look at that. I've got myself a really good rhythm going on and everything. Like, what's the worst that's gonna happen? It's not like the next boss is gonna wreck my ass cheeks and then I'm gonna have to go back to the optional area. It's not like I would ever do that at all. What do you mean 0 heals? There's still mud balls? Exactly, see? Rin's right. Rin's got the right idea, right? Hang on. See? Wow, the sight actually is really useful on these guys at the very least. I pay it there. How you doing, bro? See, look, I know what I'm doing here. These enemies never gonna see me coming. Look, see, look at that. There's a branching path before the four-legged knight, and that's how you get there, if that's what you're asking. All right, how about this? How about this? Right? Mods, do you want to put a poll up to see if I should go back to that optional area or not?
the promised land.
Because if you guys think I should, we're gonna have, you know what, yeah, let's run a poll to see if you guys think I should. Because if you think I should, then I will. If that's what the answer says, if the poll votes towards yes, right? See, because look at this. It'll be great content if nothing else. Oh, come on. You can't taunt me with that. You can't taunt me with, like, content now. Besides, I mean, look at this. We're holding we're holding our ground, you know? Like, what? You think the enemies are just gonna come out of nowhere? Like, look at this. See? Look at this. Why does that look like a boss up there? I don't like that looks like a boss. This is a place of content. A place where I create chaos and you guys suck my chesticles. God damn it. I don't want to spoil it too much, just give a nudge in case he struggled too much. I mean, do you really think I'm gonna struggle with this next boss? I love the weapons so much. I know, right? I really love the weapons in this game too. And until that pull is over, I still have the option, right? To really push hard against these enemies, right? So, you know. And also, I remember what Prom said. I have to try 3 times on the next boss without parrying, right?
Lost it. What?
And I see the boss up there. I see the boss, and I'm scared. Oh, that's not the boss I was expecting. Hang on, I probably should switch over to the shield at this point. Oh, she's not too bad. I mean, she's obviously worse when you don't have, like, you know, your freaking parry, you know, obviously. Because without the parry, this is just becomes a dodging match, you know? Yeah, no, waifu and waifu violence, right? Okay. Prom, are you here? Is Prom here? Because I don't think Prom is here, right? Yes, go do the optional area. Ugh, God. Well, let me at least attempt this boss 2 more times to get the freaking, you know, parry out of the way thing. Since, you know, Prom doesn't want me parrying at the moment. Jesus, that does so much damage. Yeah, no, the shield is like... Yeah, this is painful. This is so painful without the parry. Cause like, look at that. You're barely able to hold on without the parry. Like, the shield just does like nothing. It does nothing. I'm almost to the point of banning you guys taking away the parry at this point. Just because of it. Yeah, the shield only has 100% physical absorption, so no good against lightning. I know, right? Try dodging. Okay, you know what? No. But even then, it doesn't exactly absorb well against it, you know? Hi, Vampire Food. How you doing? No, it was one of the things with the forbidden dare, right? Okay, that was attempt number 3. We're gonna take this boss out, and then we'll go back to that optional area, right? You're good? I'm doing absolutely fantastic now that I have my ability to parry again. Jesus freaking Christ. Alright, here we go. Now that I have my ability to parry again, now she won't be able to do shit. Unless, of course, I suck at, you know... There we go! God! Ow! She took that, and she got pissed at me for that one. She got super pissed at that. Okay, come on. Okay, that. So is the Yoru going to stream Andy and Laylee? Wait, what's Andy and Laylee? What does Andy and Laylee even mean? Okay, but that was actually, you know, that was actually surprisingly one of the easier bosses, right? A totally sensible visual novel about sibling bonding. You know, I don't think I should play that. I'm gonna be honest with you, that does not sound like the kind of thing I should probably be playing on stream, right? That does not, that sounds like something very not safe for stream, right? Or even safe for work, right? No. Alright, so I guess we're gonna be doing this optional area now that we defeated that boss. Though I feel like that was a mini boss for whatever the frick they have coming up, right? Also, where in the ever-living hell is this place? Like, this is kind of, like, this is pretty as hell. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. This is pretty. This is actually freaking pretty as fuck. The only thing that sucks is they actually didn't give us a save point for me to teleport. I mean, I guess they did have the one right in front of the boss, like, literally. So, I guess technically... Oh. Okay, you know what? Instead of continuing forward into this area, I'll go back to that optional area, because that optional area makes a lot of sense to do right now. Hi, Malleus Draconia, how you doing, bro? But yeah, no, this legit does look like something out of Destiny. Like, it legit does. Like, you know what? I'm actually okay with that, though. I don't know about you guys, if you're okay with that, but I'm okay with the Souls-like having a Destiny motif going on, right? But no, I'm gonna go back over here because I feel like this is gonna be the best spot, right? For us to actually... Oh yeah, I did see that. I need to check that out real quick. Because you know what? I wonder if the new drip is actually worth wearing, though. I guess we'll find out. Hang on. So, let's see. We got, what is it? The clergy robe, I think it was? Yeah, they dropped the clergy robe, which does a lot more for freaking electricity and poison, but worse everywhere else. Like... I don't think I could bring myself to wear it. Like, I'll put it on real quick just to see what it looks like. It looks nice. I'm not gonna wear it, though. The sprinting animation is worth it. I'd say the bunny rabbit is better. I would say the bunny rabbit set is a lot hotter, okay? Because the bunny rabbit, you get a much better view of the ass cheeks. You can't be sitting here, right? You can't sit here and tell me that the bunny rabbit's ass cheeks don't look hotter with the way they wiggle there. No. No, 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 no. 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 The bunny rabbit is where it's freaking at, okay? That is where it's freaking at. You can't tell me, right? That's not where it's at. Yeah, the bunny just looks better, okay? Yeah, because right now what we need to find is... Yeah, so right here, this is the thing, right? Channel your inner tissue. Oh my god. Also, hey, yo, Dave. Welcome back to the packet. Thank you so much for being here for 25 months. How you doing, bro? How you doing, bro? My simple Dave. Until you find the investigator suit. Oh, God. And also, no, I have not tried. What happens if you take the armor off? Oh. 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 I had to. You know I had to, okay? Okay? Alright, so apparently there was an alternate path, so, you know, you were saying, right? You were saying there was an alternate path I could take from here, right? Just, yes, I mean, you're not wrong. The only question is, where does that alternate path start? Also, Kenta Calamity! Yo, yo, yo! Welcome, Get Raiders, to the pack! I am your Vexa!
We got intruders! Time to show them why they shouldn't mess with the Okami Brigade! Let's hack their vibes! New blood in the Okami Brigade! Let's go! Welcome to the chaos! No refunds on your sanity!
It's a pleasure to have you here, though. And thank you so much for the follow, Kenta Calamity. Enjoy the brigade. I hope you find the mission the madness you're looking for, bro. Anyways, I'm your Vexa, leader of the Okami Brigade and the pack. Here to bring you a little bit of chaos, playing mainly action-adventure games, or, you know, maybe some retro here and there, you know. Also, what were you up to playing? Hang on, you were playing... Hang on, I didn't get a chance to read. In Cozy Grove Investigate. Ooh, what's that game about? But yeah, I'm a bit of a variety streamer here. Played a lot of action-adventure, high-agency games. And I'm also, you know, a little bit unfiltered, unhinged, so if you like that, you're gonna have fun. Also, hello, Sailor Moon! Are you fighting evil by moonlight? And okay, so we gotta go, where do we need to go? So we need to go to the one with the shop, right? I think this one right here, right? Alright, so here we are at High Street.
Must be opened from the other side.
So how do we go to the optional way? What's the optional way? Is it an island cozy game about ghosts and bears? You know what? That sounds amazing, honestly. That actually does just straight up sound amazing. Go up. Okay, Dave, I am going to let you guide me. So we are going up because we are going to an optional area. Yeah, because we already went over here, right? If you hug the left wall... Hey, buddy. There we go. Dead. And yet, this is just an optional path, though. You're definitely fighting evil by moonlight and daylight sometimes. Wait, really? Daylight? Ah, yeah, that's right. Sailor Moon has to work a 9-to-5 job. Make sure she doesn't break that pedicure and manicure, you know? You know, you gotta just follow forward. Okay. Well, Squirreltron, how am I supposed to go forward? I'm just running into a wall, bro. You told me to keep going forward, but I can't, because there's a wall in the way. You know? There's a wall in the way, and also thank you, I worked really hard on it. It's optional, but you still get stuff? I mean, that's fair. Oh, geez. Okay, you know what? I feel like they really should not be making you take damage for these required moments that you fall on.
Didn't expect to see a shade.
Oh.
Asteria, you know her. I don't look like one, huh? Right. You were only born recently, after all. Well, let's do the So, yes. It's been over a century since the first blader was created. And that's tree. Wow.
You know what? It feels like, you know, we legit, our character feels like, you know, they were like the first blader, admittedly. Honestly, I'm glad to hear it. Spell vendors? Wait, what do you mean spell vendors? What do you mean spell vendors?
Look, the trans, you're just blind. What if the tree, because seed, well, that. If you want to keep, but since they don't even lie, a spell. This is one of things exciting. If it weren't for spells, who would have thought? Once you have grasped the interested? Aside, so what help? I see.
Oh, hang on. Wait. Wait, so what exactly does this do? The bleed set? Hang on. Seal the Investigator. Spell power 15% when you consume 170% sync rate for casting spells. Your next spell does not cost injuries. Also, Sailor Moon Girl, thank you so much for joining the brigade. I hope you find the mission in the mountains you're looking for, bro. Hang on. It's electrification.
New blood in the Okami Brigade. Welcome to the chaos. Buckle up. It's a wild ride.
I don't see anything in here that does bleed. I see like the seal right here. That looks interesting. Doesn't seem like something I would necessarily use. Cause like it looks interesting, but not like enough. Like the seal we got going on right now is good. One of the basic blader spells convert mud energy into flames, imbuing the weapon and enabling it to do additional fire damage. Okay, but I already do fire. That does electric, right? Oh, you'll meet her more often. Okay. Yeah, because a lot of this stuff just does not seem useful. Admittedly, if I'm being honest. Yeah, but with infinite uses, yeah, like, that's cool. But those are items I don't think I would normally use, right? Because why would I use those items when they don't really do much for me in the first place, right? Okay. I think the fishy was not happy with me. Yeah, the fish was definitely not happy with me on that one. Oh, jeez. Buddy, no. Bad. I was minding my own business. Did I beat Berserker? No, I didn't. I actually stopped streaming it because it kind of just started to get a little bit too repetitive because it's more hack and slash than anything else, right? There we go. And that takes care of you. Buddy. Don't you know it's rude to fire your laser when I haven't even had a chance to take you out yet? There. Oh, and that didn't do anything. Okay, so we do have iframes. Got it. Iframes on those things. But okay, good. So what exactly, like, you know, I would not have guessed that this is an optional area only because there's nothing that like Like, I know there was the doorway that kind of, you know, maybe told you, so, like... Okay, to be fair, right? To be fair, I am the type that is really blind about a lot of this stuff. Because you literally watched me walk past that area so many times, just not even giving a fuck about the freaking, you know, enemies. Just so I could go fight the next boss, and I don't even want to know what I just saw there. What is that? What is that thing? Do I even want to know what it was that I just saw there? That weird freaking thing. And do I want to know where the next area is? Maybe. Oh god, that thing's coming. What is that? Is that like a freaking weird, like, dragon scorpion? Why does it look like... Why does that thing look so menacing? Literally, that thing is like the most menacing thing I've seen in this game so far. Wait, what? Oh, shit. I just realized. Wait, what's causing the bleed buildup? Wait, does that enemy just have, like, you know, roaming bleed on him? Oh. So that red eye causes bleed. That's so weird.
Hey. You. We met at Kyan's place.
Oh shit, he lost his legs. Oh fuck. Oh, it's the freaking Gohan Goku looking guy. No, if it screams you get bleed points. Oh.
Don't worry. Besides, I was planning on... Oh, crap. Do you have any mud balls on you? Thank you, mate. I'm Vikas.
Arissa.
All right, the trophies on my side.
What about you?
Antidote disorder fetus dysfertilized fetus. I will never not be upset at that, you know, that you're heading to an optional area. Ah, well, you know what? You know what? I mean, that kind of makes sense, though, right? That kind of makes sense that we're, like, you know, we're heading into an optional area because clearly, right? Clearly the direction we're going in, you know, is optional because, you know, everything we did, like, because this path, it was already locked behind something. It was not in the most obvious direction. So for me as a gamer, I would definitely not think that this is a main area because of the way it works, right? Wait, what do you mean? I don't have a train ticket. Oh. Okay, why not just have him do his full dialogue instead of making you talk to him twice? That seems weird.
Turn back.
Where does this...
Withered forest. Where the
hunter skill?
Well, no. Every time we take down a necro, we lose 6 or 7. Our only advantage. All right. All right.
Like, is that at some point you'll head to that optional area again and go a different way? Still worth it now? I mean, fair. Did you not talk to the doctor guy after the four-legged knight? Wait, what doctor guy? Wait, what doctor guy? What, wait. What doctor guy? What doctor guy are you talking about? I don't remember the doctor guy after, like, cause yeah, no, I fought the Hang on. Okay, look here for a second, right? Because I remember because this is where the four-legged guy was like literally this arena, right? I don't remember seeing any kind of doctor guy in this area, right? Because then we go into the elevator. She probably didn't know he doesn't. That's the boss weapon, dude. Yeah, like legit, I don't really remember like seeing any guy that would have it. The robot is the doctor's another MC. Yeah, because like look right here, right? I'm running through here, right? And I didn't even see. And also no pairing for 5 deaths. Oh, fuck off. Okay, hang on.
We managed to take out. Oh, no, look. Exactly. The cutting edge techniques and those spells. I can see.
What?
If they're.
Wow.
What?
Monitor hood? Night lance? Oh, that's so cool. Okay, hang on. So this is... Okay, so if we actually wanted... Oh. And that does bleed. Hang on, nope, we're getting this. We're getting that there, right there. We got that.
How's that?
I see.
I've got work.
Greetings. You are wasting.
So, okay, hang on. The robot does the trade, but the doctor unlocks and he still isn't the one giving the pass. Wait, really? Then who gives the freaking pass? Who gives the freaking pass? Who gives the What? Hang on, you know what? Because we did just get ourselves these right here, which looks like they're gonna be decent, right? Wait, the pass is there? You're joking. You're joking. I gotta go back there? Really? I mean, I guess we're going back there then. You're rushing through this? I would never rush through this, Dave. I would never rush through a game. I would never, Chad. Do I look like the type of person to rush through a game? Like, come on, who gave us a freaking pass? Oh my god. I mean, at least on the bright side, we do have, like, a new weapon to try out at some point, right? Like, sure, we have it. I don't know how well this is gonna work, right? Oh, that's so cool. Oh, that's so cool. Oh. Hang on. Walk closely. Walk slowly. Walk slowly. Walk slowly. Walk slowly until you murder this. Wait. Oh. That thing was actually surprisingly easy to take care of. I can't believe that. I can't believe we literally just freaking destroyed that thing, you know? Okay, bleed is kind of... Okay. Okay, is it just me or does it feel like bleed damage in this game, right, is really powerful? Like, bleed actually just straight up feels like it's one of the most powerful abilities in this game. I could be wrong on that one. I don't feel like I am. Bleed is nice, yeah, because, like, just, like, noticing that, like, how fast, you know, the enemy just went down like that. It was insane, right? And if she keeps rushing through it... I mean, to be... Okay, you know what? I have avoided, right? I have avoided bleed damage. Do you know why I avoid bleed damage typically? It's because of the very first time I played Elden Ring, and people gave me shit for Rivers of Blood and doing a bleed build, okay? People gave me shit for that. All because I liked the bleed. The bleed was good. It was amazing. It was fantastic. Service, should I tell you what items you should find? I'm not rushing. Dave! Also, why is this place called Twilight Hill? I don't want to, you know what? There better not be any kind of sparkly vampires at this Twilight Hill, okay? Mean to the term playing enemies drive. It's a bad I also use the mimic tier with it too. But Dave, no, I don't need to be, you know, look, I don't need to be freaking, you know, backseated too much, right? Because I'm enjoying the game. I'm just kind of playing it on my own pace. You know, you guys, if there's advice that I do need, I'll take it, but, oh. That thing looks scary. That thing literally looks scary right there. Also, thank you, Boca, for the stretchies. Okay, this place already looks menacing as hell, right? How you doing, Boca? Surprised you're still awake this hour. We will see if I find... I mean, it's not like it's a, you know, a necessary item, right? Unless, of course, the item does something that, you know... I don't know about, right? Okay, we got some more magnetic surges, which I guess helps, but... Hey, buddy! Oh, jeez. Okay, this is...
McDonald's? Only if Yoru promises to buy us all fries?
Also, wait, what? Also, I'm sorry, I instinctively parried. Guys, can we just agree to not stop me from parrying, please? I am like... It is so hard to not parry, okay? I am trying. Parry, yes. Countering, no. Oh, but parrying is like, you know... It's like kind of the whole thing. Like someone literally told me not to parry for the next 5 deaths, right? Yeah, Stormwing also buying fries for chat. I mean, if I'm not buying fries. I'm making fries for chat, right? I make some bomb ass homemade fries, right? So you know, you guys, we're not getting McDonald's fries. We're not gonna get any of that cheap crap. We're gonna do it right. I've got potatoes. I'll make them. My Irish ancestry tells me that I need to make you some fries. I don't have enough free cut if I let the McDonald's win, you know? Jesus Christ! Yeah, this is painful. This is painful. I'm going through so many heals. You paid hard 1 moon. Okay. Okay, I am sorry. Boca, how am I supposed to... Okay, look. Now listen here, you little shits. You are taking away my ability to parry. You are taking away my ability to dodge. What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? Holy. Hang on. Oh, Satan, don't. You can still drill. I mean, yes, you're right. I can still drill, but still, though. Also, how did I miss an NPC already? How did I miss an NPC? There's what? I mean, I guess that would make sense if I go this way, I guess? No, it doesn't actually. Yeah, no, like, how did I miss an NPC, Dave? No. The girl that's investigating the necros? Wait, what girl? I didn't see any girl. Did you guys see a girl? I didn't see a girl roaming around here. I am, like, legit. I am gonna run all the way back here, right? Like... where was there a girl in which I could talk to? Where was there ever a girl I could talk to? I mean, yes, there is me on the screen, but that's a little bit different, right? Like, I don't see anyone. Like, I don't see any character I could talk to. Like... oh. Oh. In my defense, she blended into the background.
Harissa? Didn't expect to.
Hello.
Look here. I've already looked.
Under?
Well, they're like these.
It's hard to.
Yeah. However, he.
Worth a shot.
I'm just. We don't grant it. Well.
Don't skip the dialogue. Oh, come on. It's not bad, gamer. It's just, it's optional dialogue. All right? It's optional dialogue. She's like Drax from Guardians of the Galaxy. I am not like Drax from Guardians. I am not Drax. Like, I'm not like Drax. It's not... okay, look. Tell me, do you see her in the doorway right there? Or do you guys see her in the doorway there, or does she blend into the background? I need to ask you. I need to ask you a question. Because she looks like she blends into the background, okay? Like, if you're moving the camera around really fast like this, do you see her now? Do you see her now? Do you see her now when you're moving around, like, really fast? I don't! You see? Oh, okay. Look, let her be a kind of gremlin as long as the dialogue is exhausted, the storyline progresses. Exactly, see, like, I am not, okay, look, I'm not blind. When I'm playing a game, right? I don't look around, right? For certain things, okay?
Yoru, slow down! We're not in a speedrun competition. Let the chaos unfold!
But what if we were in a speedrun? What if I decided today I'm gonna keep streaming until I beat the game? Then what you gonna do, huh? Then what would you do, Also, I don't like that this is... oh no, this is the poison swamp! Why is there a poison swamp? Why is there a freaking poison swamp here? No! Bad! Bad game! Bad! No! Like, I mean, I get every Souls-like has to do that, and also, wait, really? Really? Just goggles? Really? Look, I mean, I guess, but... I feel like I shouldn't sell the Firebearer Codex. Also, how you doing, Cheated? But honestly, yeah, I feel like I shouldn't sell the Firebearer Codex. Like, the Firebearer Codex feels like it's something that should be held on to, right? Like, something about it just feels necessary, if you catch my drift, right? I don't know what it is. It feels like maybe it's just there for like goods to services to sell, right? But also, oh no, there's another one of those fuckers. Oh god, this is gonna be an obnoxious area, isn't it? Oh, and down he goes. Wow, I could just stay up here all day. Oh, but also said you did. Also, you didn't find Yancy. Well, did okay? Look. Well, it's interesting lore, but I'm not sure. No, I do. Okay, look. I care about the lore, right? Okay, so I have a way I play games, okay? Damn it, I instinctively parried, okay? Oh. I don't even know where I got shot. Or the buff. Okay, yeah, that's what I just did, Dave, because honestly, the fact that I can't parry for 4 deaths, right? I'm not gonna lie, it's actually starting to get a little irritating not being able to parry. Because it does take a little bit of the fun out of the game, you know? It does take a little bit of fun out of the game, because the game is, like... I know, I also enjoy the parry. Yeah, I enjoy the parry too, because it's just like the shield. It doesn't, like, it just doesn't feel as good, right? Oh, shit. Because I can't really... Because you don't really have... Yeah, because the shield is like, it's there, but it just doesn't... Yeah, no, like, the game has a typical Souls-like storytelling, so if you won't read the optional stuff... Okay, look. Here's the thing, right? So normally I play a game twice through, especially if it's like a Souls-like, right? The first time is me just playing the game, playing against the bosses and stuff, right? My second playthrough is typically the playthrough you would expect, like, where you actually listen to, like, the dialogue and all that stuff. So, you know, it's one of those things, right? We have, you know, the shield. Yes, I know the shield has an attack. I know that, but it just doesn't feel right, right? The shield sucks. Just warning you, Vance. You know what? I mean, I am a bit of a speed reader, so I am getting a decent idea of what's going on at the very least. But yeah, no, the shield, right? The shield, I'm just sitting there, like, holding it. It doesn't feel good. It doesn't feel good, right? For some situations, you can convince me otherwise, Dave, because I have yet to find a situation where the shield is actually good, right? Yeah, so on your second playthrough, once you've seen everything, you start to connect it out. Yeah. Also, hi, Alaric. Happy birthday, bro. But yeah, yeah, because, like, the shield is not... It's not bad, but compared to the stun of the parry, it just doesn't do the same... It just doesn't feel as good. Like, that and the parries... That right there, okay? Like, the shield has knockback. The parry doesn't. The parry doesn't have knockback, right? And I'm not gonna lie, like... Also teach you at the start that once it goes purple, you need to use the blast or stop blocking. Yeah. Which, that is something I did, is I do end up using the blast and everything, but... admittedly, right? Okay, his body just went flying. But admittedly, even then, the shield just, it doesn't... like, out of everything so far, normally I would be about, you know, shielding, right? Or dodging. Then do neither stab yourself and dodge? No, because the dodging is awkward in this game. Like, legit, you guys are... okay, look, you're telling me not to parry things. When... because look at that, right there, he did... like, I guess the shield is good if you're dealing with mainly, like, physical enemies like this fucker right here. But then you get stuff like that where he knocks you. What do I mean by the dodging feels weird? Okay, you know what? I'm gonna do a TED Talk on dodging real quick, right? So in this game, you have the dodging, right? The piercing ability becomes insane with this boss weapon as well. If you can't parry for a while, just use that. That's fair. So let me put it like this, right? Dodging, it works for the most part, but compared to the parrying in this game, right? Dodging feels a little bit more awkward because a lot of these enemies act like erratic monsters, and never in a Souls game has dodging ever actually worked as a proper means of dealing with erratic enemies. These might as well just be enemies that are... okay, he just jumped again. Like, these enemies might as well be effectively, you know... they're effectively enemies that move in, like, the way an animal does, right? And so that doesn't sound bad in theory, right? It doesn't sound bad in theory, but... when you're dealing with enemies like this guy here, right? That kind of knockback there can be kind of devastating, right? And when you're dealing with all of these other enemies that are just kind of sitting here, like that right there, this enemy right here, right, would have been dead so much sooner, okay, if I had just beaten him with the parry. Thankfully, that's freaking 5 deaths, so I could go back to parrying. And, like, if I sound agitated, right? If I sound agitated, it's because I'm actually not enjoying the game as much when I'm not parrying, okay? Like, I legit... if I am legit getting, like... I am not trying to be negative right now, but...
New blood in the Okami Brigade? Welcome to the chaos. Buckle up. It's gonna be a wild ride.
I'm trying not to be negative at the moment, but, like, legit, right? Legit, the parrying is definitely broken, and not having the parry in this game is actually making it not fun. Okay, so the parry is freed. Because I also make a game. Thank you so much for joining the brigade. I hope you find the missions and the madness you're looking for, bro. But yeah, no, I am going back to the parry. I'm sorry. I gotta, like, legit. I have to say right now, we need to do something different for, like, the restrictions on it, because taking away my ability to parry is just straight up making the game not enjoyable. And if I'm not having fun, you guys aren't having fun, okay? Because, like, look at that. Look at how much faster he went down because of the parry. I get the parry is broken, right? I get it's broken. It is. Absolutely. 110%, right? This game is similar to Bloodborne. I mean, it's basically a Souls-like that's like Code Vein, Bloodborne, etc., you know? Oh, shit. Is there a way to get up there? Do I have to, like, literally, like, walk my happy ass up there? Ow. Hi, Alark. How you doing? You'd be having more fun with an upgraded weapon. +0 at this point in the game would be torture. I'm not at +0, though. I'm not at +0. The weapons... I've been upgrading the weapons a little bit here and there, haven't I? Or is there, like... Or is there a different thing? Also, happy birthday, though, Alaric. Is there actually, like, a difference in the, Like, is there some other thing you're talking about? Yeah, but I think okay, yeah. No, I upgraded it once, though. I did upgrade it once, so there is that, at least. Infinity Nikki with Zords, oh god. Yeah, boop. Because even if I, like, here, let me switch over here. See, look at that. Look at that right there. Yeah, the Reaper swords I gave +1. These swords here obviously have a little bit more built into them, sure. But the Reaper swords have a +1 on them. And I haven't felt like I've been tortured with it because they do a decent amount of damage, right? Did you find and kill the special ones? I've gotten a few of them, you know. What happened? Why do I have 26,000? Because Halo, it's because Lena did a blanket, you know, a blanket reset on the channel point redeems, and so everyone got their channel points back. If you go down that hole, you think you find one? Ayo. Well, you know what? Happy 18th birthday. I'm so happy to hear that. And also, wait, really? If I go down the hole, there is a special enemy. Well, I mean, I think it's kind of too late for me to go down the hole, because... Yeah, I don't think I have any way of getting back up to the hole right now. Yeah, because, like, look at this. See? The hole is up at a spot where I can't get to. I mean, well, actually, no. No, there's got to be a way to get back to it that's fairly easy. Hey, buddy! Work the hole. Oh my god. That's like telling someone to work the shaft, okay? God, I wish you could jump up ledges in this game. Yeah, because we gotta climb the ladder. At least it's not that far to go back to the hole. A +5, +6, I think I can see where the issue is. Also, Lucina Lucid, welcome to the pack. It's a pleasure to have you here and to meet you. How you doing today?
New blood in the Okami Brigade. Welcome to the chaos. Buckle up, it's gonna be a wild ride.
Wait, what snail? Wait, what snail are you talking about? What the fuck? There's a fucking snail? What snail? What, are you? I mean, I guess I kind of had to walk past the floaty snail thingy or whatever. I don't know. Bye-bye. I think he's not happy with me. Some blue crystal snail? No, I don't think I've seen a blue crystal snail. I think I would remember a blue crystal snail, admittedly, and I don't. So that probably tells you a lot about what I missed. Alright, because I legit, right? Don't remember. Yeah, because, okay, yeah, because there is this gate over here that leads down into a hole here. Yep. Oh. Why is there just casual snails? Why do the snails know how to do poison? Why does that thing look like freaking Sonic the Hedgehog! Holy shit, I don't even want to know what happens if that thing actually hits you full on. There we go.
Uh-oh, we got some intruders. Cosmic Glasses VT, you better watch out. The Okami Brigade don't play.
Also, welcome Raiders to the Okami Brigade. I'm your Vex, leader of the pack. What mission were you on before you guys raided on in here? Okay, so is there anything? I mean, I see this. That thing looks kind of terrifying. And also, you were playing Ratchet and Clank. Oh, how is that? How is Ratchet and Clank Rifts Apart? I have yet to actually try that, admittedly. Okay, I have an idea, right? Because we got poison on us. Yeah, no, because I want to switch out the... because the explosion's not really helping much. And if we're going to be in a place with a lot of poison, I want to make sure I handle the poison as well as I can. There we go. Still in the beginning? Oh, well, hell yeah. So why is it like okay, hang on. Jesus, instant poison? Oh, there's still a snail that's doing that to me. Okay, hang on. And this thing... Really? Instant poison? Ow! Can you please get out of your shell? Please get out of the... Is this thing just gonna stay in the shell? I swear to God, if I died, I'll fucking... Why? Wow, I died. I died to a goddamn motherfucking snail. I died. I don't even know what the fuck this thing is. Don't even bother with the other snails, only go for the crystal. Okay, but the other snails literally shoot poison at you, right? So isn't that like kind of the thing, is you need to go after them? Right? Like I could be wrong, but I feel like... I mean, I get I'm gonna get poisoned anyways, but that doesn't mean I have to get poisoned, right? And look, I still have to go all the way back around because I got the freaking checkpoint there at that area, which means we have to literally run all the way around. And I don't think, as far as I'm aware, I don't think there's actually a faster way back, is there? Other than, like, I mean, I know there's this ladder right here, but no. In the shell, enough damage will flip it over, allowing for a critical... Oh. You know what? That makes a lot of sense. Oh, that actually prevented me from having fall damage. That is kind of cool. I didn't know that was actually gonna... That's actually possible to avoid fall damage. Okay. Die. Wait, it doesn't? Was that just not a big enough fall for it to actually matter then? Because that's almost what it seems like, is that just seems like it was just enough to avoid fall damage. Okay. So now, we gotta get our happy ass back. God, wouldn't it be funny if I could knock him off the edge? Wouldn't that be funny if I could just knock him off? There. God, that guy is so obnoxious up there with the freaking lasers. Like, I don't understand, right? I don't understand why they thought it was a good idea to give a guy, you know, I mean, I guess he is doing, like, you know, a decent amount of chump change damage up there, so I guess I can't be too mad about that when that's, like, literally his entire shtick. Okay, fine. I can't be mad about that because he is literally positioned kind of perfectly for that stuff. Yeah, because these guys right here, they do instant. And I have no more antidotes, which kind of sucks. I mean, I guess the poison doesn't last that long, so I think we could be fine for the most part. Yeah, there is legit, right? We are taking so much poison damage here. Just trying to ignore these tiny ones. It sucks that the symbol doesn't show up close. Bad game design. Wait, really? Wait, there's legit no symbol that shows up when you're behind it? How would you... That's actually... Okay, that is actually bad. That the enemy doesn't show the symbol. The only other thing I would say is kind of obnoxious here as well is the fact that there's no easy way to get back. It did flip over pretty early, but you were in a combo. Even though I flipped it over... Oh, because it flipped over... Yeah, because when it flipped over, it's not like it did anything necessarily that made sense of that. You just have to back up a little bit to be able to do it. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. I just wish, right? I wish that there was an easy way for you to actually, that there was an easy way to get back to that point instead of having to climb all the way around just for the sake of this, you know? Bye-bye. like, that's the thing is I noticed that they just have you climbing a lot just for that one area because there's not, like, an ease of access anywhere else there. Which kind of feels like, I mean, I guess it is kind of a punishment, you know, because you're not really meant to go back there once you've been there once, I guess. There we go. Jesus. You didn't expect anyone to... But what even is this? What is even the point of fighting a snail? Snail the hedgehog. Like legit, what is the point of the snail? What item could freaking possibly be worth a freaking snail? Like this, you guys better not be trolling me. This better be one of those weapons I actually use or items I actually use. You said your healing is bad, is it? Sorry, I saw this thing. What the fuck is that? Nope. Nope, we are not dealing with that guy a second time. No. Or does this area not have a lot of areas to dodge? Yeah, no, this area doesn't exactly have a lot of areas to dodge. If it heals, if I heal, it nearly heals you full. Oh. There. Bye-bye. Wait. So you're telling me the item, the freaking item that can actually increase your health, right? That increases the health recovery. That item. That very freaking item is an item that's optional. And they freaking hid it. In an area that most people probably would never have thought to look. Those other side critters have a heal upgrade. Ah. I mean, that's nice that they at least have that. Missed the first one that's in the sewer town? I probably did. Because admittedly, I didn't know that there was one there, if I'm being completely honest. If we're being honest, right? Because I don't, you know... Again, these are the kind of things, right? Also, I just fell without taking damage. There is a god. What is this freaking jump scare? No! Jesus Christ, now let me get the fuck out of here before I die. Holy shit. Okay. Oh wait, it wasn't insane. Wait, who was the one that scared the... Oh, it was Saris. It was freaking Saris? Saris, why? Saris, why? Also, these guys do fire now? What? Why do they do fire now? Has so much healing with the mud balls and everything, you don't really need to fight. You know what? That's a valid point. That is actually valid because you are on it. Like, honestly, yeah. Also, wait, but how do I... Wait, hang on. Oh, it's just something you carry. Okay. So you don't actually have to do anything with it, do you? Because at least it doesn't feel like, you know, it needs to do anything necessarily. Okay, that actually makes a lot of sense that you don't actually have to do anything with it, right? You only deliver the soil samples to the botanist to increase the number of uses. I mean, okay, that's actually kind of interesting. Like, honestly, I wouldn't, you know, honestly, if you told me playing this game that like I would be sitting there dealing with like that's an interesting mechanic. I would have thought that, you know, it would have been a consumable. Like, you go to the branch, you upgrade at the branch, so therefore you should also be using the branch to you know, enhance the how much it heals, right? But no, you're right, they do give you a lot, right? Bye-bye. I should heal. There we go. Wow, that was kind of terrifying. And we got a new blade. Ooh, hang on. What do those blades look like? Okay, so because right now we got our opossum size that are at level 2, right? And their technique's at A, which does a pretty damn good job, right? And not like, you know, because like literally looking at those are definitely not hitting nearly as hard. Like, sure, this has piercing. Ooh, but that also has piercing though too, which looks cool. Wow, you really rushed? What do you mean? Also, hi Sizzy, how you doing, bro? You just got a worse version of your boss weapon? Wait, oh. Wait, seriously? It's just a worse version? That's kind of interesting, you know?
My cover's black.
At this point, you had at least level 5 weapons? Okay, look. The damage output doesn't matter in Souls games, right? When has damage output in a Souls game ever really... Oh. Wait, why is she sitting there? The fuck? So what game is this? This is AI Limit. A Souls like they came out last week that... Okay, so let's see. We're in Twilight Foothills. Okay, you know what? How about this? How about I do something, right? Okay, to be fair... Okay, look. I don't ever know what weapon I like, right? Have you ever damage not matter in a Souls game? I mean, it does. So here's my thing, okay? When I'm playing Souls games, right?
Was the soil if you however, could I that little girl over there originally there however
What are
they are monsters. They are well this camp there's an elevator to the city. Adults may be able to if you can destroy it. Really? This area will be this area.
So here's the thing. I don't know what weapons I'll use in a game, admittedly.
May the Father bless you.
And so for me, I'll admit, right? There are times where I just forget to level things up, or I level multiple things up, and that's just because of the way I play games, right? Also, realistically, right? I need to ask a question here. Does the Firebear's Codex, is that just something you sell, or is it actually used for something? Because this is like one of those weird items that feels like it's something I could sell, but I might regret it later if I don't, if I do sell it. Like, that's how weird this Firebear's Codex is to me. And I want to sell it, but I can't bring myself to sell it, if that makes sense. Because it's like, it is in the goods area, and everything in the goods area so far has been stuff you just kind of sell, but... Like, I mean, it's hard, you know? It's hard to tell if that's something I can actually sell. Because I believe this guy, yeah, there's a cemetery key, but... Don't really think I need that. There is this, right? I guess I could buy this, even though I don't really,
Swing by again?
you know, I probably don't need to use it, but yeah, like... And yeah, though, that's a good point. People beat Souls-like games all the time with just their fists, so... You know, therefore, it would make sense. And yeah, like, look at this, see? Now it's at level 2. See? See, I know what I'm doing, right? And also what? It's not like the cemetery's this way or something, right?
Must be open.
Yeah, no, I don't even know how to go through there. And I don't even know where the cemetery is, but I might as well grab the key just in case. It seems like it's a collectible. Keeping it lets you easily check which you're missing, but keeping it isn't required. That's all you did? Oh. So it's like it's a useful thing that can help you find things, but not necessarily. You can find, it says, take the notes and spread the truth. Sell it to anyone to get it out into the world. Ah, that makes sense then. But, see, look, we now have the bleed blades up to level 2. I don't know if there's a good way for you to get more of those, the upgrade materials. I actually don't, because I don't think I've seen anything in the game that is inherently said, here you go, here's item that can help you farm this out. Like, because I haven't seen any enemies that actually let you farm for materials, which I guess would make sense. So, I mean, maybe I'm missing materials, maybe I'm not entirely sure-ish. Can drop them, or you find them by looking around and not... I'm not rushing, bro! Chat, guys, you know what? Drop a heart or an artisan emote in chat if you think I'm rushing this game. Drop an artisan emote if you think I'm rushing. Or a poll, you know, there.
Run down the... I can't protect you, I'll fight it.
What do you...
I must stop it here. Don't worry, Delpha.
Oh, we're going into a greenhouse. This looks, kind of nice, actually. This seems kind of, you know, chill. Kind of comfy, actually, you know?
Must be opened from the other side.
How... What do you mean it must be open from the other side? Is there... Also, I should be able to totally, like, fit through those bars. Also, this is the spot that you get again. That you get to again at some point in the game. Wait, really? Like, this actually feels like a boss area, actually. The fact that we... Yeah, no, this legit feels like an area where you would fight, like, a boss or something. Because otherwise, like... Why? To fully reconstruct bladers at the branch? Oh. So if I wanted to mess around with my skill points, I could... Wait, but is that... Infinite respec? Wait, that's an infinite respec? Really? Really? Well, I mean, I guess that is better than just having to, you know, respec, like, go and find an item every time you need to. But I'm gonna guess that's the end of this area for now, huh? I mean, I do see this, so there's probably more we can do in this area. Because, yeah, this just takes us back over here, so there is clearly more to do. Because, I mean, this area definitely seems like you're meant to explore a good chunk of it, if not the majority of it, like, when you actually come here. If that's, like, supposed to be another way. There's still a boss out there somewhere. Wait, really? Honestly, now that we're talking about it, right? I almost feel like I could redistribute my my stats a little bit. Like, I actually feel like my stats might benefit from being redistributed. Okay? Like, cause I'm just looking at my stats right now. And yeah, you know what? Yeah, cause I want to at least get this up to 14. I want technique up at 15 at least. Life, I want it at 25. Vitality, what does vitality do? It does conversion. Strength. I guess we could put right here. We could put a little bit there. But then, yeah, because technique right here, we had it at 24, so... Yeah, because I think... Do I need that much health? It feels like I need that much health, Dave. Yeah, so like that doesn't seem that bad right there, because like I like my, like, here's the thing, right? The strength helps a little bit, I guess, right? So I could put a bit more into technique, because technique is what really pushes things forward, right? All you need is 1 HP. No, okay, yeah, because like the strength isn't doing much, right? It's not doing much for what I do, really? So, like, I'd rather just put the points there. Wait, did I just lose my weapon? Oh. Because I'm not doing anything, like the road sign, I'm not doing anything with that. I don't need the strength for that. So I'll just, like, you know, keep things going with the way I do. Split damage weapons only become viable later. I mean, I think I built up a decent amount of stuff, because, like, you still need, like, right? Like, this thing right here needs strength at least 12, technique at 16, right? Spirit, I guess not so much, right? So if I were to, actually, hang on. Because the problem is, right? Part of the problem is that this right here needed spirit at 11. Okay. Also, have I looked at the other... Oh. Okay, so yes, I've looked at the other nucleuses, right? I have been staying on the standard one because the 75/75 has just been really useful, in my opinion, right? I haven't exactly wanted to switch over to this, even though... Actually, you know what? I'll switch over to this, right? There. They just go 11 spirit, 12 strength, and up the rest of the technique. I mean... But then I lose out on the freaking missile barrage. And we like the missile barrage here. It needs 14. Okay, I think we've got things set up, right? Because look at this. See, because even if I were to take away, like, I could take away, you know, 3 from spirit. Terra Inferno is fun, but it needs 25 spirit. Yeah, that's what I was noticing. And that's the thing, right? Because, like, here's the thing. The technique's already at a decent amount, right? The spirit, it's basically where I need it to be at. The strength is at the bare minimum. So I think we're pretty good. You can take 3 from vitality, but why? Hang on. But vitality, I mean, I guess I could do that real quick. Hang on. Yeah, because spirit needs to be there. We don't... If that's the case, then we'll just do this, right? There. Just because because you like it does not mean you need it. I mean, that's true. Isn't spirit a lot more for status? Well, yeah, but you need it for the railgun, because I'm using the freaking, you know, missile barrage just to do that stuff. So, like, there. Ability reconstructed. We'll get our weapons back on now. There, see? Look at that. Because we still have our missile barrage. See? Look at that. Look at that. Now we're set and now we're cooking. Okay. Now that we've got all of that set up, now I feel more prepared, okay? Also, how you doing, Hellboy? Yeah, because so far we've been doing pretty good. I want to keep health at, like, you know, about the same amount, right? No, buddy. Okay, that actually did a decent amount of damage, and I'm doing really good. This guy, on the other hand, can fucking suck a dick. If you didn't find it, there is a soil and a boss. Yeah, I haven't found anything like a boss or the soil. And also, so I don't even know, realistically, I don't even know what I'm looking for, like what the soil actually looks like, because I accidentally found one by pure accident, okay? I'm gonna guess there's a boss somewhere up here, right? Also, I hope the retro filter just is working, or if it's not, hang on. There. Bro, I was literally doing something for chat real quick. There, die. Also. There we go. Yeah, it seems like Streamloots is having some issues again. Or no, I mean Mix It Up is having issues again. Is useless in this area, just gotta find the boss for character plot progression. Wait, really? I mean, I don't even know where to begin looking for the boss. Like, I mean, I guess we're probably getting close to it somewhere, right? Also, I like how this guy's just tossing blades everywhere. Hi, Blaz, it's been a hot minute. How you doing, bro? Wow. No, fuck you. There. At least I can heal like that, because I'm not about to do that, yeah. Because this area's... Buddy. No. I swear to God, like, okay, yeah, because I see this bridge here, so we accidentally fell down. Think you're not far away, not sure though. Like, this does seem roughly like the right direction to go for something like this. But if you asked me where exactly to go, this is probably the most confusing area. This is actually probably, yeah, no, this is actually, I think, what you would consider a very confusing area, right? Because there's not really, like, you can't really make heads or tails of anything, it feels like. Because it just seems like I'm kind of wandering around on treetops, which is, you know, kind of cool. And I feel like I'm trying to go... Hang on. Hey, buddy! At some point, you could drop a ladder to one of the branches, and there's a zip line that goes there. Ah. So the zip line, because I did see a zip line, I didn't exactly know where to go to get access to it. So I'm gonna guess we're probably gonna want to go... Oh. Hey, buddy. Hi. You're looking pretty sexy with that tight ass over there. It'd be a shame. It would be a shame if your friend came in and ruined the fun. Yeah, I noticed they were showing me love. I didn't want that kind of love. That was the exact kind of love you don't give a girl. You know, you don't be that rough on the first date. You don't insert it that hard, right? I know, right? Maka, I did absolutely get my ass cheeks clapped there, though. No. God, you know what would be the only thing that would suck worse in this game, right? I think the only thing that would suck worse is if this game straight up, right, forced you to have durability on your weapons, right? Like, could you imagine, right? Could you imagine if in this game you were forced to deal with durability and you'd have to actually, like, you know, recover it over time? That would be awful. I think oh, excuse me. I think I would actually legit
New recruit in the Okami
cry
Brigade.
if that. Oh, jeez.
Chaos. Buckle up. It's a wild ride.
And also, by the way, Lazy Tripod, thank you so much for joining the brigade. I hope you find the missions and the madness you're looking for. How you doing today, bro? More paid, added Dark Souls 2 durability? Yeah, no. No, could you imagine? Could you imagine if they added in the Dark Souls durability? I think I would actually lose my shit. I think I would actually lose my goddamn brain if that ever actually happened. Ow. I am trying. If you can't parry him, make them regret life choices. That makes a lot of sense, right? Apparently you used Elder because I never noticed this game. Yeah, no, this game doesn't have durability, which is what makes it so interesting, right? Bye-bye. Really? I was hoping he would have fell off the edge. Damn, he didn't quite fall off, which makes me so sad. I will say, gravity here. Gravity's amazing. Also, hi there. Hi there, Forrest. How you doing, bro? Okay, was this worth the effort to come up here? No, it was not. Did it feel like it was worth it, though? Probably-ish. Something like a day. Oh, God. Could you guys actually imagine if I was, like, in a dating sim? Could you guys imagine that? Like, hey, here's your dating sim. Find out if you can riz the tomboy. That honestly sounds like it would be kind of a funny-ass freaking, Oh, hey, look. This is a shortcut. Okay, that's nice to see that there is, in fact, a shortcut to get from point A to point B easier if we need to next time. Because, holy shit, that's actually really nice. That is actually understandably really nice there. So now we just gotta figure out where to go. Because, oh, wait, there's the zip line right there. Hang on. Oh, no.
Welcome here, outsider.
Hey, buddy, you look kind of spooky. Ow! Wait, there's 2 of them?! Why is there 3?! Why is there 3?! okay, Blasted, but Jesus Christ. Yeah, no, that they all showed you more than a couple there. Yeah, no, that reminds me of Liza P. But at least in Liza P, you had a summon to help you out, right? You at least had something to help you out during those. And also, I'm doing good, Turtle. It's been a hot minute. How you doing, bro? That was special, to say the least.
You're not welcome here, outsider!
No. Because if I take out the Brawler, because the Brawler's the guy I'm worried about the most. Ow. Yeah, no, this is going to be way easier to deal with this time. Yeah, no, this guy is just getting his ass handed to him. Wait, no, but if I'm not careful, oh God. Is that paralysis poison or some shit? Wait, there's another one? There's a fourth one? No! Don't pull that freaking bull crap on me! Hi Turbo, how you doing, bro? But but there's 4? What's the buh? Ah! Ah! I know, right? Like, I mean, those 3 are a little bit on the easier side, right? Like, don't get me wrong, right?
In the Okami Brigade, welcome to the chaos. Buckle up, it's gonna be a wild ride.
Thank you for that, Shishigan. Yes, Hellboy, thank you so much for joining the pack. I hope you find the missions and the madness you're looking for, bro. God, the fact that they throw 3 guys at you and then they throw a 4th one at you is dirty. Okay, that right there, I couldn't guard. I was... Okay, how was it I was able to block it, like, the second... Okay, legit right there. It's weird, because I got hit by the first one, and then I was able to parry the second one. That is weird. I wonder what's going on with that, right? Like, it's like the timing is a little bit off, like, if it stun locks you or not. But yeah, no, I did, because, like, I am definitely messing up the parry there, but that was... Wow. Wow. I actually wonder how much easier this area would be if you came to it at the appropriate time. Like, I know that like, you're able to visit parts of this area early because it's like, you know, optional. So it makes me wonder what would happen, right? What would happen if you were to visit this area at like, you know, when you're supposed to? There we go. The game is a little bit, yeah. And down he goes. Yeah, this is actually, like, the fact that they give you 2 guys that are ranged, like, sure, one of them's easier to deal with than the other, but that's actually kind of rough with having 4 4 different people to fight at once. Well, 3 and then one-on-one. But then 2 ranged guys? One of which does a massive amount of stagger to you? Huh. I gotta say, that's kind of dirty. That's actually kind of really dirty kind of game design there. I don't think I agree with that one. Is there one that's faster than the other? I think, like... Hang on, here we go. Yeah, because I fucked up the timing there. There we go. Yeah, because those other one... Yeah, that right there, I was about to parry and then that guy came in with the freaking gun right at the last second. Ow. Okay, that's the first one down. Yeah, that scout right there, that's the one with the bombs that he can throw that just does so much freaking damage. God, so they both do blast damage, which is kind of insane. But if we keep them separated, we should be fine, actually. Come on, buddy. Yeah, those guys are a lot easier to stun lock, I notice. There we go. There we go. Got the timing on him. Wait, he just did an explosion attack there. That's evil. No, 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 no. Those two are, yeah, just infinite stun long them. Yeah, no, that's kind of what I'm thinking about. Like, they only show up once. Because they only show up once, right? Once a certain amount of health comes down. But yeah, no, that guy right there, with that amount of range, with the explosions, that is insane. Tell me you're an optional boss without telling me you're an optional boss, bitch. Like, the devs on this area was like, how many of you should there be in this? Like, yes, that legit, that is actually what it feels like. It legit feels like that's what they did.
You're not welcome here, outsider.
All right, buddy. No, this time I'm not playing around. There. Yeah, no, these guys are so easy to stun lock. Come on. Jesus, that does so much damage. Okay, come on. That explosion's a little on the bullshit side, but you know what? As long as I take my time, I should be fine. And dead. There we go. Jesus. That ended so abruptly. That ended so abruptly. What the fuck? What the fuck? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That should not end that quickly. Like, just the way it's like dead. All right. All right. You know, clear it out, folks. Honestly, I thought there was going to be a fifth one, too. I legit thought there was going to be a fifth one for a second. Holy shit. Are you? Oh, no, it's him.
You got rid of those.
They attacked me first.
Yeah. Holy shit. That went so well.
Survival of the fittest. But this is the end of the road. Guild headquarters is up at boring place. Oh. This? Not bad, huh?
Do you?
Of course.
Why are you so persistent?
What a dumb.
Why?
Most people become They are desperate. We're fueled by.
Why did you become?
Me? Huh?
So.
Who knows? They were just folk, but vengeance is a.
That old.
Well, most of the crappy. The church and the Necros hold all the power, and that's why they can hit the sheep. Whether it's the church. All right, take this and pretend we never had this little chat.
Thank you.
Go wherever you're.
Thanks for the salt brick, I guess, bro? I don't know what I'm supposed to do with a salt brick, but why? Like, why? Like, I mean, I guess it's something to sell, but really, bro? Like, really? I mean, at least on the bright side, we got a level up. Though, we did also get, like... We did get some new hunter blades, but... Because these right here, yeah, those are C. So, what exactly, other than reckless spin... This doesn't seem like it's that great of a weapon, admittedly. Like, it could be better. I don't know, though. That just feels kind of like... Yeah, no, those don't... I don't know if the Hunter Blades are actually worth picking up, right? Wait, Slayer. Ooh, Fatal Strikes and Overload Burst gains 5%. Okay, so hang on. Physical defense, fire defense. Fatal Strike does that. Ooh, the sync rate could be really good, though. Hang on, Tidal, I max life points plus 10. Frizzle, that's the fire defense. Shattered defense plus 50. All defense? Ooh, hang on. All defense plus 30. Yes, let's go. The stability, I mean, I don't really know much about the stability, but it does seem decent enough. Scaly gets better with the upgrades too, that's fair. Light blue means normal damage, dark blue is extra damage. Yeah, so like, because that's the thing, right? Like, that looks cool and everything that it does some extra damage. I don't know, like, because I like the Reaper Blades. The freaking, you know, bleed damage has just been really good. The only thing I'll say right now, though, is I don't feel like going through that area, I don't feel like I got as much, how you say, upgrade? Like, I don't feel like I leveled up that much to be at a high enough level to really, you know, feel like the area I'm going into is gonna make me any more, like, on level, right? Like, something about this, yeah, like, legit, right? Legit, this doesn't feel like an area, like, that didn't feel like it did as much. Well, you get one more heal with the soil. Bro, if I'm not doing it enough with 4 heals, I don't think a 5th heal is gonna save my ass, right? Right, if there's one thing I've learned about Souls games, right? If you can't do it in 3 heals, a 4th one doesn't help. If you can't do it in 4 heals, the 5th one's not gonna help, right? Also, hi, Shakadas, how you doing, bro? Like, legit, I feel like you just gotta get good enough at the game to a point, right? Where you gotta, you know, no, you don't. That one is a dud. You just get a bunch of mud balls instead. Exactly. Exactly. Just, you know, eat mud. Eat mud. Heal good. You find the crystal monsters? Yeah, like, because that's the thing is so far in this game, the mud balls have almost felt like a much better version, right? Jesus! Yeah, the mud balls feel like something that's just a much better version of healing. So, like, as long as I have those, I feel pretty confident in my ability to do stuff, right? So it doesn't feel like, you know... Yeah, because the mud balls just feel like they're doing the right thing, right? Ow. Because, like... on one hand, you know? Because on one hand, the mud balls aren't bad. Or like, the regular heals aren't bad. Wow. Also, these big shield guys drop upgrade materials if you ever want to farm. Oh, do they? Oh. I might actually want to do that. I might actually unironically want to do that because that actually sounds incredibly useful, especially if I want to upgrade the bleed weapons. Because, again, you notice how I'm, like, you know, sitting here with low-level weapons going into these areas, right? So doesn't that strike you as kind of interesting that I'm actually playing the game under-leveled, almost like I'm like a speedrunner, but in reality I'm not? Doesn't that surprise you guys? That I'm somehow, like, I'm not a speedrunner. I'm not like the most skilled player out there, and yet somehow I'm getting through this shit, right? Under-leveled as fuck, you know? But it's those +4s to +6, so you don't have +3 weapons yet. It would be pointless. Oh. And there's nothing else that really drops that kind of thing at this point, sadly, huh? I think that's the worst part, right? The fact that he basically turns that into a freaking yo-yo is kind of insane to me. God, I'm trying to get his timing down. There we go. Who knew bleed could be so effective on robots? Who knew bleed could be so effective on robots? He didn't drop anything, sadly, but you know, health upgrades is what they would skip. Oh, come on. Inspector emblem not owned. Oh. Oh no, I have to actually find an item now before I can continue through here? Really? I mean, I guess that would make sense that in this area, right? Because the fact that I'm in an area now where upgrades are kind of important, you know? I guess it would make sense at least a little bit, right? It makes a little bit of sense why, you know, if I don't have...
The pilgrims. They are gathering together.
Like, if I don't have all of the upgrades necessary, it would make sense that, you know, I'm not at a point to deal with. God, that hits hard. Jesus. But yeah, because I know I need to, like, if I could just level up these bleed blades up by one more level, the grinding would start to make more sense. But I guess it is, if you use the bell here, if you want to progress the coffin bearer's character. Wait, what bell? What bell? Who's the stone guy? Who's the stone guy, Dave? Who's the stone guy? I'm a Hey guys, maybe he's still right after the Necro boss you fight. Oh, that guy. That guy. Okay, I remember him now. Let me guess, Dave, you mean stone? Hang on. Wait! Wow. That was if you ran and talked to him once and ran away. Maybe. Maybe. Okay, Dave, look. I'm just... Guys, chat, Okadachis, can you back me up here, please? Please back me up. Please, I need backup. Jesus, that's like going into ultimate territory with what he just did there. Jesus, yeah. No, come on, chat. I need backup on this one. Look, this is just how I play games. What the fuck is this? No, I know you have a problem with rushing through things and not looking around or talking to NPC but please, you missed nearly everything at this point. I have not missed everything at this point, bro. Bro, I have not missed everything. Oh, jeez. You know, life just feels better to live, you know? Life feels so much better to live. I know I just saw the branch there, okay? I saw the branch, okay, Dave, okay? I saw it, okay? You don't need to give me shit for this, okay? Look. Eyeshadow. Guys, chat, I'm not bad at games, I swear. I swear, I just like the challenge, okay? I just like the challenge of you know. I like the challenge. That's all. It's just like Look, I'm teleporting back, right? I'm teleporting back to the temporary campsite. You know why? Because I have a soil. I have a soil to give the guy, right? Right, guys! Guys! Satan! Satan! Save me! Save me, Satan! Please! Satan! I don't think Satan. From what? From chat. They're bullying me.
If you be at the side, please, please.
I found this.
Oh, is this?
Don't say.
This soil will.
I'm afraid not. Still, you're still heading back to the city, right?
That's right! I am a scrub lord with all the skill issues. What are you gonna do about it?
No, come on, Satan, no! No! Also, wait, hang on. What's the... I'm gonna sound really stupid here, right? What's the, how you say...
What is it?
The blue girl?
You do something for me.
I see.
Well,
Arissa.
It's a signaling device. Doesn't sound too bad.
What do you...
Better not ask. Just...
Look, I got the bell there, okay? I got the bell, right? Right, wait, I had this since last stream? Did I really? No, really? No! No! I did not have that since last stream, right? There's no way I had that since last stream. Right? Wait, so what does the orb bell do, right? So, what exactly... Hang on. Wait, so I'm supposed to put him at the Pilgrim's Gathering. Oh. Wait. Wait, hang on. So there's another area with the pilgrims where they're gathering, because I saw the one down there, right? Like, what's the point? Just go this way? Yeah, oh, come on. God, the fact... Jesus! What do you mean on the other side? Did the single tear runs down my cheek? Really? Really, bro? Really? There, you gonna come back up here, or are you just gonna, you know, let them... Holy shit. Those do a lot of damage. Holy shit. Come on, I'm gonna aggro your asses. Come on, buddy. Come on. Come on. Also, hi, Dungur. I am surprised to see how you doing, bro. There. No. There you go. Okay. Should tell it. Chat, I don't think you need to tell me where all the other locations of things are at, right? I don't think that's necessary, right? Wait, you only need one for the mission progression? So we just go forward, right? And that's it, right? Oh no, this looks like, oh no. Oh no. This looks like a boss fight. Oh, I'm concerned. I am concerned what I am going into. Good luck. Suffer? Wait, why are you telling me to suffer? Why are you telling me to suffer? Oh. This doesn't seem too bad, actually. Ow. Wow. Wow. Okay, lightning damage? Okay, lightning damage. Okay. No. Yeah, I got stun locked there, but no, I got this. I know what I have to do, chat. I know what I've got to do, guys. Okay. Just stop after he died. Yeah, he really did. Okay. From the branch to the right is the bell spot. Okay, you know what? To the right, that is a good point. But not for that reason. Well, you know what? Wow, he does not like me getting close to him, does he? Can you stop running for 2 seconds, bro? Seriously. Ow. Okay, I can handle him. He's not, like, terrible by any stretch of the amount. Ow. Okay, so I see different, like... Okay, I understand what I gotta do here, right? Jesus! You have to go to bed already? Sleep well, Pinky. You can parry that Thunderball? Oh, really? Okay. But the fact that I was able to get him down to half health is actually pretty impressive, right, chat? That's actually pretty goddamn impressive that I could do that. See, all I gotta do is run past those, do a couple of well-timed dodges, and they can't do anything. Oh, Dave, fuck off, right? Fall asleep on my birthday. I'd say save the weapon skill to interrupt his heals in the second phase. He's still out the fight. Okay, yes, I did. You're right. You got a good point about that. Ow, okay, I can parry that. You're right. I can see that. But I can't parry those. Bye-bye. Thunder Step is one of the basic abilities learned through the software on your left arm. I hear Dave in the background saying, fuck you, bitch. I hear Dave in the background being like, fuck you, bitch. The fact that you motherfucker managed to survive against that fucker and defeat him in less than 10 tries, fuck you, bitch. Dave, it took me less than 10 tries. Fuck you anyways, but I don't care. Oh, come on, Dave. Look, my way, right? So the Thunder Step is one of the basic abilities that you do. It enables you to utilize the power of thunder and move swiftly in all directions. This ability can be used to approach enemies or evade their attacks. Look, not gonna lie, the bosses in this game are kind of easy. Now do super speed. Dave, I need you to realize, okay? Also, hey, yo. Dave, I need you to realize real quick, right? You should be getting the game's best. Dave, I need you to realize real quickly, right? Hey, I'm used to you being a cheesy bitch and doing stuff like this. Also, mods, can someone give VIP to Halo since he did the whole King of Chat thing? But yeah, no, I am absolutely a cheesy as fuck bitch. I don't even care that I died right there. I don't even give a shit that I died right there. Okay, maybe I care a little bit, okay? Like, look, okay, look. I am a cheesy ass motherfucker when it comes to games. The fact that I cheesed that boss, I don't even know how underleveled I was, right? I don't know how underleveled I am. Cause legit, like legit, it's kind of insane. Her weapons are plus, so I give her a red wisdom nut cheese. She made the cheese, but she did it with help. I mean, was it really that much help? You still miss me? Oh, fuck off. Still, though, at least I don't die on enemies like that. Okay, you know what? Let me prove you wrong, Dave. See, look, he just died to freaking, bleed. Woo. But yeah, no, like, that's the thing, though. That's the thing. Like, the freaking bleed does wonders. Alright. So the stone coffin bear responded.
Return to the branch and wait for a while.
Oh. Okay. But yeah, like, that's the thing is my weapons are low level. Like I said, I'm like a pseudo speedrunner at times, right? The fact that, cause like, think about it, right? So you sure that damage is so low? I'm pretty sure the enemies are dying of old age. Oh God. Like, here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. When I play games, I know it's weird, okay? I know how weird it is for me to just be able to just casually sit there, right? And just do this cheesy motherfucking shit, you know? Ow, okay, yeah, no, this guy's a little bit more... Yeah, he's a little more tricky once he starts having his lightning, but that could just be me being sucky, that you're just trying to justify rushing through, not ignoring everything and being doing it. Oh, come on. Come on, Dave. Give me a chance here. Look, it's not my fault that I'm decent at these games, okay? It's not my fault that I'm decent enough at these games to be like a pseudo speedrunner, okay? I know. Fuck you. I'm giving you shit for that. Really? Look it up. I don't see the ability to give VIP. Oh, really? Okay, I guess I'll have to do it then. Okay, I guess I have to do it then. There's no way to get up there, though, which is kind of interesting.
What? Calling me? You want me to hold on? Even if they are could it be theirs? If it's not...
What's that?
A secret facility. Sounds weird.
How did you...
Well... If the Necros... Well... Your part is done. Here, you don't need to call me again. Well...
Are you heading... Why?
Oh no, don't stick a...
Wait, so that's all he does? Is he just gives you some extra souls? Is that it? Really? Really? Huh. Well, I guess let me give Halo real quick his VIP, all right? There you go, Halo. And bloop. There we go. So basically, he just gives you a few thousand souls for the other spots, but this specific one progresses storyline. Ah. So it's more about the storyline progression. Gotcha. That makes sense. She talked to the guy more than once. I mean, yeah, I at least talked to the guy more than once, so there is that. And look at that. See, look at that. I already knew where you would go after that. So you see, we're learning, chat. We're learning, guys. No, you don't get your... I'm kind of curious, what's the point of those pilgrims and everything? That, like, why are they doing that? No countering, this does not include parrying. Okay. Okay, fine. Not that any of these enemies have had much for me to freaking do with a counter. It just means I have to use heavy attacks then at that point, I guess, huh? Oh. I'd say it's be more of being skills from improvising. Exactly. Exactly. And oh no, we're back in the sewers. Wait, really? Wait, hang on. Wow. That's, okay. I mean, I don't think we're gonna be... Jesus Christ, Lita, why? Why are we back in the sewers, though? I mean, I guess there is more. There's always more to the sewers, but still, though. At least this game has a better sense of progression than freaking Kazan, you know? But Jesus. See, look at that. We're already in the sewers northwest. Wow. Okay. Look at that. See, we're upgrading our thing so we can do even more damage. Time to make all bottoms melt instances with deer and other mommy type shit. All right, dear. I'll make sure that I do everything for you, honey. Bunches of oats. You know, it's just so amazing having you here, love. You know, if you pay attention to someone's dialogue. I mean, that is true. And also, that is considered an assassination and not a counter. So, therefore, we are good. Dearie. You know, so you should make sure that we make ourselves go forward with post-haste. Because otherwise, it just wouldn't make any kind of sense, right? That's why it happens. Because you guys are absolutely wonderful and cherished because of how wonderful it is. And I think the speech jammer thing is up at this point. Wow. So these guys seems like they hit a little bit harder now. I think so too. Hey, yo. Wow. Expect more reactions from chat. Well, you see, the problem is a lot of people are lurking, and I appreciate my lurkers. Not everyone's gonna react to what they're lurking to, you know? Yes, I still have the scythe. I can't use the scythe. I don't have enough strength, Satan. Satan, I don't have enough strength to use the scythe. Fuck. I mean, to be fair, there is infinite, you know, respecking. Well, okay, to be fair, I've been going on this build, right? Look. Wow, it only gives 20 per level. Maybe I could just... Maybe I don't... I mean, I want to at least have 700. No. I want to keep that there, right? The infinite respec... Yeah, no, the infinite respec is really nice. I'm not gonna lie, you know? Because if I want strength up at 16 just for what Sainted wants, right? I lose out on a little bit of damage. There. But yeah, no, honestly, the infinite respec is really nice. I can't deny that. If there's one thing, though, there is one thing I want to say. I kind of wish that I could get back the materials I've used, right? Like, I really wish, right? I really wish that I could get back the materials I've used on weapons. But as far as I'm aware, I don't think there's actually a way for me to do that. Like, if I were, like, because there's not, like, a dismantle option, which I think is the most egregious thing in this game, right? Because this is definitely one of those things that definitely should have a respec option. There we go. There's an item that gives you merchant infinite upgrade materials, but I think you missed it a while back. Wait, really? There's an item for that? Frick. God, that's so instinctive there. 2 items to fully unlock recall. Oh. And I don't even know where those items are, if I'm being honest, you know? So, hang on. Is it worth it to go back for those items, actually, so I can do the leveling up of my weapons? I think I should do that. Because I don't even know where to go for those items, so... Okay, yes. Well, if you guys want to give me some help on finding those items, I am totally down for that. I am okay with having to go find them. Hey, Dave. Maybe I should explore less, you know? This is actually what happened in Elden Ring, admittedly, right? Yeah. This is actually the exact thing that happened when I played Elden Ring. Because when I played Elden Ring, there's a lot of things I missed and I didn't even know about. And people had to guide me to certain points. So the real question is, where is the first item that you can get for the extra, crafting material so you can upgrade your shit, right? Because I think that is actually probably the most important thing to find at the moment. Because I could, you know, stomach, you know, I might take longer to finish game, but at least I didn't miss anything. You know what, Dave, chill, bro. Because if I were to guess, right, I actually don't have much of an idea. Now, if only I remember which branch was closest, Mansion Ground or Floor. Mansion Ground. Oh no, that area, I rushed through that area because I hated this area. Branch, Sunken City Underground, Parish, ground floor. Yeah, I legit rushed through this entire area because I hated how much of the bottomless pit it was. So, admittedly, going through here, no, I didn't actually rush through every area. I actually did explore a little bit, okay? Because there's the elevator right there that I believe took us down here, right? Yeah, because like right here is... Oh, where'd the doctor go?
Greetings.
Yeah, because there's that. We don't really need any of those. This almost feels like an area you're supposed to jump off of. Like, this feels like a trap, though. But yeah, where on earth would that first item even be in this area? Because if you got through the place while being undergeared, yeah, that's basically me in a nutshell with these games, right? I understandably just kind of run through these games with, like, whatever I can. And I level up things as I go, but I don't make it, like, a point, you know? But yeah, I don't really know Okay, that is way too instinctual. So there's a train car around here that'll have the item. Because, admittedly, yeah, we went that way. We didn't see anything, right? Follow the main path until you drop down a square hole with a yellow-black ledge above you. Wait, what? Hang on. Wow. The main branch, follow the main path down until you drop down a square hole with a yellow-black ledge above you, then turn around to see some narrow platform. Wait a second. Are you sure this is... Hang on, are you sure this is the closest one? The closest point? Because that doesn't seem quite right. Because... Yeah, because legit, this legit right here seems like I'm dealing with, like... Wow, that actually just stun locks him. Okay, so the scythe actually has its uses there. Okay. Okay. Sorry, just listen to your chatters. It's a mess of an explanation. It's not that it's a mess of an explanation, Zeke. Zeke, it's not a mess of an explanation. You did a pretty good job explaining, right? The problem is that this area is admittedly probably the most confusing area in the game so far, right? Can it stun lock bosses? Probably not. Because I just remember this area in particular was really annoying with everything. Like, because like this area right here with all the stuff on the scaffolding here. There we go. I know this is probably not the right way to go by any stretch of the imagination. Oh, there's a soil there though. There's a soil there I would never have guessed. Oh. There. See, you missed that? Yeah, I mean, I did. But yeah, here we go. Here we go. We're falling down a bunch of different scaffolding because this is like... Because this was the main, one of the main areas that... This is the main way to go right here. So... But I didn't know... I don't remember like an area where there was like a black hole to fall down or anything like that. Yeah, I legit don't remember that at all. At least as far as I remember, because yeah, like there's that, there's... Also, I love how I'm just keeping myself alive with hopes and dreams. I am legit just keeping myself... Okay. Here's this scaffolding, which was a pain, admittedly. Which kind of scared the ever-living crap out of me, admittedly, because like, look. There we go. Okay. It was a nice code to distribute. Also, sleep well, Dunguri. Just use a little bit of flex tape. Oh, God. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. God, this area is actually making me so anxious. Because then, yeah, so we fall down here. And then we fall down here. Because then here's the trains, right? I remember these trains. So... And there's nothing there. So we just walk across these trains. Still nothing down there. So... Yeah, no. There's those guys. But you know what? Hang on. Stop. Wait, what do you mean stop? Hang on, what? What do you mean I could jump over to the next one? What do you mean I could jump over? Wait, what? Huh? There's no other train, right? Like, I don't see any other train. Like, I see these two right here, but that's it. Wait, we need to go back there? Wait, really? Wait, does that mean, did I fuck it up? Wait, did I fuck it up? Well, yeah, I see the boxes. I can't do anything with those boxes, right? And we don't want to jump out this door right here, right? Yeah, I'm not seeing anything here. Like, there's nothing else here, okay? Because I don't think I could make that. That's not a jump that this character could make. And I'm not seeing anything else. Like, I see the elevator, but that's it. Like... Can you please, like, show her how pretty, please, this Gabe outfit is on it, like, on a catwalk? God, I wish I could, because it is amazing. Because, yeah, like, I don't see anything else, because, like, this over here doesn't... There's no door there that I can open up. And... Yeah, I think... Unless I fucked it up, I don't see anywhere else to go, because the only other place I can go is on this elevator. I might have already ran past it. Oh, God. That's... If I ran past it, that's kind of awkward, right? Because, like, all I can really do here this way... Because, yeah, there's the zip line, right? Hang on, maybe I can do something. Hang on. I thought maybe I could bullshit my way to jump over there, okay? I thought that the jump was possible, alright? Like, I didn't think that I was just gonna die there, okay? Okay, that, like, the logic was sound. It looked like a jump you could make, right? At least we know roughly where to go now, right? Down that yellow bridge area? I mean, I guess I could... I'll take my time getting back to that point, right? There. Yeah, I'll take my time getting back to that point so we don't have to deal with that shit. Because, okay, there you go. Also got the way you landed there. I mean, it did look like it was on the ground, didn't it? So if all we gotta do is just run a little bit further in here, that makes the most sense. Because, yeah, no, this is an item, right? I'm gonna say this right now. This is not about exploration at this point. This is about freaking items being in areas a person would normally never think to actually go to, right? That's gonna be the ground that hill I die on, right? Because this is not the kind of thing, right? What's as cryptic as this sounds. And this does sound cryptic, right? This does sound extremely cryptic. This is definitely not the type of thing that I would expect anyone to necessarily find on their first playthrough. Because just me playing this game, right? Me playing this. I know I miss a lot in games, okay? I know I do. I know I'm not like perfect when it comes to finding items. But I will say on the other hand, right? That I would say there is definitely a difference, right? Because that right there looks like, yeah, that's where it is. So we're on the scaffolding here right now before we would do anything that would cause issues. Now we can just drop down here, right? And there's nothing there, right? The enemy that was guarding some stuff, but was like with the wooden planks. Wait, really? That enemy? No, was it that enemy? Really? Why would they put that in such a stupid spot? Like, hang on. Hang on. Like... That is... He's guarding a ladder. Oh, he's guarding a ladder. I didn't even see that because I remember, right? I remember looking at that area. Okay. Oh, I have a broken branch in my inventory? Wait. Oh, that just teleports you back. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Okay. I'm not used to having items like that, all right? I'm not used to having items like that, okay? It's Soul's logic. Okay, so as long as I now know where I need to go... Holy shit. So you can actually knock him down if you wanted to. There we go. Yeah, because that's a bit awkward. Because that is actually... I feel like that is actually one of the more easier to miss type of things, right? Like, I don't think anyone could be faulted for missing this item, okay? Just from a gameplay design standpoint, you know? You should really get the gun you missed at the start of the game? No, I'm not gonna get the gun that I missed at the start of the game. You know why? Because I don't think we need to go out of our way to grab a bunch of things that I missed, right? Fuck! I jumped a little bit too hard. I jumped a little bit too hard. I have a flamethrower, though. Look. I can't use it, but it's this thing right here. Ejects mud energy to ground. Oh, it causes explosions. Well, you know, I don't need the flamethrower. All right? I don't need the flamethrower. I'm only doing this thing because it's going to make it easier for me to upgrade my weapons, right? That is the only reason. Okay? The only reason I'm even doing this is for the upgrade weapon potential. That's about it, right? Because I don't really need anything else, right? And also, I think I've died 5 times, so I think I get access to this again. Sure is the flame jet, guys. Well, I have a flame thing. I don't know if it's the thing that Satan's talking about, but, you know, I think we should be good enough as is right now. Also, I'm kind of surprised we haven't seen many other outfits so far, but then again, maybe I've been missing shops as we've been going on, but still. Yeah, because, like, legit... Yeah, because this is actually just straight up the fastest way down at this point. Hey, buddy! Bye-bye. There we go. Yeah, no, I'm switching back to my freaking bleed swords at this point. Okay. So all we gotta do is fall down. Okay, I see him over there now. Also, I think that's bullshit that he didn't take friendly fire. That would have been so funny if he actually took friendly fire there. Now, let me get a good look at him real quick. Oh, he is guarding something. Okay. Yeah, I avoided him initially because he was in a weird, awkward spot, and him doing the whole thing with the guns kind of scared me. And I think I was also low on health, admittedly, so I think that was another major reason that I didn't deal with him at that point. So, I'll just do something else. See? The railgun still has its uses. No, missile barrage doesn't work really well, right? The problem with the missile barrage... So, the problem with the missile barrage is it hits the walls, because I tried that on him, because I was curious what was over here. But I couldn't do anything with the missile barrage, and hey, this place knows what's good. It knows good Mexican food. Alright, there. We finally got to the train. Ow, Jesus! Wait, last 20 seconds of the pull. Does Yor grab the hypo gun? No! Also, wow, we don't really see... We really don't see many of these chests around as far as I'm aware. Okay. Wait, that's crystallized bone. Oh, no. And we gotta jump this? Oh, that was terrifying. No! 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 Ah! No! No! I freaked. I panicked. I freaking panicked. God damn it. The freaking enemy scared the ever-living crap out of me because I saw that there was 2 of them, and then they started... I got really close to the edge. No! I mean, I did fall off the edge still, so Dave was kind of right on that one. God. God, you caught it. I don't suck. The game baited me. The game jabaited me, chat. The game jabaited me on that one, alright? That wasn't my fault. That was the little gremlin fuckers. The little gremlin fucks scared the ever-living... Oh, god damn it. Really? We're gonna make me right into it? No, come on. Really, Lena? Really? What, Dave? What? You know, it's called a skill issue? I mean... No! No! Oh! Holy shit, that was way too close for comfort. Okay. Okay, at this point, I'm just running past everything because... I don't give a fuck. We were so close to that item at this point. This is one of those items that's a fuck you. This item is the literal definition of fuck you if there was one. Today, learns to suck at performing. I do not. I'll have you know I perform very well in the bedroom. There. He's dead. Now I don't have to worry about him and him guarding any kind of bullshit. Now I just gotta... Keep enough for the missiles and scythe, but reskill everything into strength for the next 5. No! Dave, no, no. I reject that, okay? I reject that. Okay, you know what? Fine, fine. Because the scythe is a slow weapon, right? Like, it's not, like, terrible, but... So what do you reskill everything into tech? I mean, okay, look. Do you really want me to do like a freaking pure strength build for the scythe? I mean, I guess I could. All right, you know what, Dave? I'll do it, okay? I'll do it. Just because you asked nicely, right? Even though the scythe doesn't do bleed, which I feel like you don't like that I have, like, an overpowered ability here. No! Basically go glass cannon. Okay, I'm not... Hang on. I don't think, right? I legit don't think, you know, doing that, like, taking away all my health. No. Dave, we're not doing glass cannon. We are not doing glass cannon. I reject that, okay? You see how many hits I take, right? You see how many hits I take. I am vetoing that. Like, that is the kind of thing, right? No. You want me to hate the game? You want me to stop playing, bro? No, I'm not doing only health. No, we're not doing that. No, I veto it. I veto that. Lena, give Dave back his channel points for that. Give Dave his channel points back for that one, because I am not about to make myself rage and not enjoy the game, okay? Because look, it's one thing with the 5 deaths thing, with like the no counters or whatever, but making me respec everything into something and actually struggle with the game and get pissed off, I can't. I'm sorry. I can't. I'm not about to do that, bro. I'm not about to do that and make myself actually give up on the game when I'm actually enjoying it, you know? So yeah, I'm sorry. You heard me get a little irritated there. I'm sorry, but this is just no. Hi, Issa, I'm doing good, and also like I already got irritated at how many times people were telling me not to be able to parry, right? And I get it, the parry is kind of broken in this game, but at the end of the day, are you really gonna enjoy watching me not have fun with this game? Like, is that, like, actually something you want to see? Do you want me to not enjoy the game? Like that's like a kind of a serious question, right? Because that's one of those things, right? The other idea would have been no armor. I mean, the no armor thing, I'm okay with something like that, because it does require me to at least be a little bit of skill. But it's not as bad as, like, respecking all of my points into, like, the frickin' scythe, for example, right? That's kind of the thing, right? Is when you respec all of your points into just pure strength, like, I'm sure it scales well and everything. I don't think it scales enough, just the correct amount of tilt. Yeah, it's the correct amount of tilt, because that's the thing. It's like, you don't want to go too hard, right? Like, the idea is not to make someone rage. It's like, unless this is a rage game, which it's not. I don't think this is the type of game to make someone rage in quite like that. Especially when you're dealing with the fact that you're doing precision platforming here, right? Like, the fact that I have to, you know, line this up. Okay. Okay. I'm not gonna lie. This is actually kind of an obnoxious item to get, right? I feel like this is one of those items. I feel like they put a little bit too much of a difficulty. She's tilted it up to. Oh, I just tilted it. Thank you, Squirtletron. I really appreciate you looking out for me. Now I kind of feel bad for you. Wait, why do you feel bad for me over that one? It's just like, you know, these enemies, they just put a lot of them. It might be worth it after, maybe, but you can see why I, you know, legit just would skip over the majority of this area, right? Because this area was just evil with the platforms and the enemy placement. That it's just not a great area to be in, you know? Like, don't get me wrong, I think it's a cool aesthetically, but the amount of bottomless pits and enemies that have, like, knockback attacks, it definitely is. Yeah, this is definitely one of those, like, areas that the longer I'm in it, you know, yeah, like, it's just, this area overdoes it a little bit, I think, with like the amount of, like, you know, leap of faith kind of deals that you gotta do. Like, I know I messed up the jump there. Like, I know I did, because I was just getting a little bit frustrated and everything. But this area genuinely is infuriating. If I were to do a review of this game, I would say, hey, here's the least fun part of the game, you know? This area right here, yeah, they're doing too much, yeah. It's for weapon materials, and it's not even, like, I don't know if this is just, like, for, like, the level 1 through 3 thing, and then there's, like, the other one So it's like 4 through 6 or whatever. So good when you speed right in the game. Oh god. The least fun part so far. I mean, yeah. Like, cause this... Like, is there any real need to have these fuckers in here? Like, you're already going way out of your way for this. I don't think this jump right here doesn't feel necessary. This just feels like overkill. Like, imagine, because the fact is, that's a dick move. That's a classic Souls move. Like, but imagine if you were just standing here and it exploded, right? Yeah, no, like that right there, you see? There. I had to literally back him up into an item. No, I didn't miss it right there. Allowed to turn up the status of it. Okay, okay, fair. There. To deliver to merchant key and to expand the trade routes of varieties goods. Okay. Now that we've done that. Whew. There's a secret bosses. Oh god. So I'm guessing the merchant they're referring to is the one that's over here in the campsite, right? At least I'm gonna guess that's the merchant they're referring to, yeah? It's over. It's over. It's over. Okay. Okay, I think this is the merchant they're referring to, right?
It's you again.
No?
Swing by against him.
Like, no one at the apron top?
You're back.
I found this.
Or is the merchant that they're talking about like the one that you see that, you know, like that's like just kind of like a pop-up shop? Is that what they're talking about?
Minerals and almost no micro.
Yes.
As I thought. Here, you're still heading back to this.
Wait, so hang on, you mean the wait, so the one at apron top? Wait, what's apron top? Oh, there, okay. Oh, the Snime guy was? Oh. God. You know, okay, hang on. You know what? You know what? Here's an actual critique of the game then. Okay. Here's an actual critique. Let me see here real quick.
Welcome back, Dick.
I found this. In the underground.
He's safe with this cut. Here are some...
Thank you.
So, how...
So, would you agree that the... Like, I need to see something real quick, right? I like this game, but why the fuck would they not put the merchant in the camp with all the other NPCs? Honestly, yeah. Yeah, I would agree with that. That's also... Here's another thing, right? There's a thing here, right? You see how there's a subtitle display here, right? I feel like there needs to be a setting that has like the character names show up when you talk to them, right?
Dear customer.
Because if you notice, right? If you notice, the characters, they're not really
May your journey.
how you say, you don't really get to know their name other than the first time you talk to them. So I feel like that's something they could have fixed, admittedly. They play on the map to cover the names? Wait, really? I might have to check that real quick, you know? Holy shit. Okay, they're at level 6 now, guys. They're at level 6. The technique doesn't scale as high as the Opsum size, because that one, that has a technique of A on it, which is kind of insane if you think about it, right? Like, that is absolutely insane. Actually, I want to buy, like, a couple more, right? Weren't I dared to use the scythe, though? I mean, yeah, I was dared to use the scythe. Isn't there, like, I did use the scythe for a bit, but isn't the scythe, like, the worst scythe in the game, though? Wasn't it you, Squirtle, that said yesterday that this is not the best scythe that you could be using, right? Because I feel like this scythe could be good, but, like, I feel like the roadside would be better, right? Pardoner is ass, yeah, like, it does look good. But you know what else sounds better? The opossum size, just not as good. The roadside is a better scythe. Wait, the roadside is considered a fucking scythe? Are you freaking serious? I mean, I guess that makes sense. It's big and it's heavy, but still. What the fuck? Sewer town, North Sedimation tank? Oh god. So, okay, hang on. So, realistically speaking, how is it that these size here, the ones that they give you with the pre-order, how are these not considered better? And even then, I don't think I could even use the roadside even if I wanted to, because my strength is nowhere near the level it needs to be for that. Like, it's close, but is it actually worth it? Like,
what do you need, dear customer?
Like, surely. Because right now, I think I would need, like, what? Like, 10 of these, I think, right?
May your journey be...
Yeah, because I'm going to do that. We got 10 of them now, so that should be good enough to enhance the road sign if I have to. But we don't have any luminous diamonds to keep it going. But it is at level 4. Unironically, a great weapon, but only for strength builds due to the scaling. Yeah, that's kind of what I was noticing there. Is it's like, I could see how, like, if you do a strength build with that, how that could actually be really good, right? But we're not doing a strength build, so... But the size here, I'm surprised, because, like, the technique there, that should, in theory, right? Like, that feels like the size would be really good. Yeah? But... because, like, if strength needs to be at a 20 for that, right? Somehow. Oh, right. Yeah, because... there. Yeah, because if I do that, I at least have access to that whole thing there now. And we got the Reapers, so that actually helps too. So... that looks cool enough as is. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, okay. I would not have guessed that that's a freaking, you know, scythe, but okay. And also, hang on. So... branch sewer town. Yeah, because we're in the sewer town, so we're not even at the point where we can get the second part yet. So we'll just have to come across it as we go. But yeah, that yeah, that is definitely, I will definitely say that's a critique. I feel like they, yeah, oh yeah, no, I'm looking at the map here right now, and I see on the map, right, how it shows Merchant Frank, Soil Researcher Delpha, merchant key in, and so, okay, that makes a little bit of sense, right? That makes a little bit more sense that that's how they actually set it up, and that's what they wanted you to do. It's a little obnoxious, I'll admit, right? Oh god, that actually hurts. Jesus. Okay. This basically just feels like I'm like the big guys here. Holy shit. She's nerfed because slow. Yeah, that's, you see, that's the thing. I'm not the biggest, like, no, this doesn't unnerve me, but the thing is that it's still not my cup of tea, right? It's definitely not my cup of tea just because of how like it does hit hard, don't get me wrong, but it's way too slow for my liking, if I'm being honest, right? You're a zoomer brain. I mean, still better than tickling the enemy to death. Oh, come on! I'm not that bad, am I? I'm not that bad with the freaking parries. At least now my weapon's like at level 6 now. At least now I have the normal amount of damage that I should be having at this point, right? Right? You're like... But yeah, no, I really do have that brain of I just need things to go fast, right? Without the parry, you're doing like no damage. No, but Prom, that means the boss dies eventually. Isn't that something, you know? Isn't that something to think about, right? The boss dies eventually, so you know, what does it matter if I'm doing like 5 hits if it's like, you know, doing minimal damage, right? Also, why do they let me walk on here? That seems pointless. On alien boss is just too good. The longer the boss is alive, the more chances it has to kill you. I mean, that is true. You got a point there, right? But then look at this. Counterpoint. 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 Is my model lagging? Oh, it is. Oh shit, it actually is. Hang on. You're right, I saw that it's lagging a little bit. I wonder what that is. Is that because of this? Actually, no. It's not because of that for once, huh? Weird. And let me just do this then real quick. Huh. I don't know why it's doing that. Like... No, it's not OBS. I actually see it on my end too, right? Like, it's not bad, but I don't know what's causing it? Like, let me look real quick. Like, yeah, no, like... Nothing inherently should be causing it. I don't think, like, what I can do real quick, right? I can just see if, like, you know... It might be Wardo fucking up. I'm not entirely sure on that. Like... Oh my god, I don't even want to see what Steam Deck settings look like. Did changing the graphics settings change anything? How does the model look right now? Is it moving better? Or is it still lagging for you guys? Still laggy? Weird. Okay. Hang on. So if that's the case, then... Alright, so we're about to do something funny here, chat. You guys are about to see some behind-the-scene things that that people don't normally see. So you guys are about to see everything toggled on for a second here, right? Alright, so model's poofing for a second. Don't worry, it'll be back. It's always come back. Alright, so with that being said, there we go. Let me just boot it back up now. Give it a second to boot up. Okay. No, you're not gonna see anything sus, okay? You won't see anything inherently sus. The most you're gonna see is just like some weirdness because of the way I have my model set up usually, right? You'll understand here in a second, right? There, does that make more sense now? Does that make more sense when I say it's like it's gonna look weird? Right? There we go. Yeah, no, that's because you're seeing everything toggled on, right? There. So we're gonna do that, then I'm gonna do that, and then we got the robot arm going on. There we go. Fix, see? See, it didn't take long to fix, right? Pick everything up. Well, yeah, I've got a lot of toggles, Dave. But there, model's now moving better. That is like the first time I think I've ever seen that in particular happen, right? Must have the booba visible? Of course you gotta have the booba visible, right? You can't not have the booba visible. Well, there, I got him too. Exactly. You see, I make my models high quality. I make my models to be, you know, of animation. Also, I can't... I'm gonna go up here because I think this is where the item would be if I had to go, right? And no, I'm not giving you the messy hair back, okay? Bye-bye. Holy shit, he just exploded in one hit. Like, I get the feeling going down might have been where the item is, right? Also looks really nice mixed with the ponytail style. I mean, it does, but there's a lot of clipping, though. So, I'm gonna guess this... Okay, this seems like the right way to go, right? Because there was something that looks like you could go down below? And down below feels like that's where it would be, right? Fuck the clipping, it looks nice. Okay, but still, that doesn't mean... Also, here's a question for you guys. How does bleed affect a robot? How does bleed affect a robot? Because if I'm being honest, right? Bleed in a robot feels weird. It's not bleed. Okay, you know what? It might as well be bleed, though. Pneumatic or so. Oh, no. Oh, shit. That's the robot we defeated early on in the game. God, I love it when they do that kind of context. Oh. Oh, but we can't go this way. Because everything's broken. Wait, spoilers? You know, that's fair. That's fair, but that is interesting. Yeah, no, that looks like we had the right way to go. We had the right idea, but it doesn't seem like we could do much because there's just, well, this, right? Oh no, there's like that weird little doggy thing again. No. Oh, down we go. Oh, these guys are upsetty spaghetti at me. Well, oh, there's an item over there. Okay, hang on. Let the dog not notice me. Let the dog not notice me. Let the weird thing that looks like the boss from the very first boss we fought not notice me. Oh my god, it literally is just the boss from the beginning. Ow. It literally is just the boss like in his first phase or whatever. Jesus Christ, ow. Buddy! Buddy! Can you give me like 2 seconds to breathe? Wow. Bro literally said no. Oh, that was terrifying. Yeah, he really was. Oh, hey, look, we already found soil and we found a console cleat. Oh, shit. Wow, I can't believe we actually... Oh, so we had to kind of fight him, it looks like, anyways. But that's kind of impressive, though, that, like... Man, you know what? You know what? They just gave me that item. That feels like it's not even cheating, right? That feels like it's, like, you know, a little unfair. Oh, no. Hey, buddy. It's been a while since I last saw you. Plague Dr. Crow, welcome to the pack. Hope you find the missions of the madness you're looking for, bro. How you doing?
Welcome to the madness. Buckle up, it's gonna be a wild ride. No refund.
Fuck you. At least I have plenty of mud balls for this. Like, I don't want to... If I need to, at least they're infinite so I can get as many. Yeah, but the metal pipe, dude, yeah. Hey, Lena, does that mean that you're gonna get, you know, sussy if you have to hear the metal pipe noise? Because he was banging me pretty hard with that metal pipe, and I heard that people, there are certain people out there that are, like, really trained for that kind of noises and everything. Okay. Oh, God. Wow. Hey, buddy. At least you don't wield a weapon, so I feel safer taking you out, though. You're good? I'm glad to hear you're doing good, bro. Okay, wait. Was that it? Was there literally no reason? Was there no reason to come over here? Was that literally just for an item and that's about it? You see, you've been lurking for a hot minute. All. You know what? Hey, you know what? I appreciate the lurk. I really do appreciate the support, so thank you so much for that. Hey, emote, can you emote? What do you mean emote? Can you emote? What does that mean? Can I emote? I mean, what, you need me to go shocked? You need me to go angry? Or hearty? You need me to go starry? You need me to go what the fuck? What do you need, huh? Alright, there we go. And then... there. Alright. Oh, hey, look, it's another pipe bro. Hey, buddy, I missed ya. You know, your friend over there? He died. Oh, there's 2 of them! I'm trapped! No! 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 This is abuse! Abuse! Why is there 3 of them now? Now, will I complain about you emoting? Definitely not. Okay. Oh. You know, I've heard about a double dicking, but that gives a whole new meaning to being piped down. Hey, is that a piping? God. You know, okay. I feel like, because we're now midway in the game, this actually legitimately is starting to feel like they're doing, like, the whole thing with Souls, like, how Souls games eventually just start, like, throwing, like, more elite enemies at you for no reason, right? Because that's legit what this feels like at this point, right? Is it legit just feels like they're starting to throw elite enemy after elite enemy at me, and it's kind of weird, you know? And well, yeah, of course, Plague. Like, you know, you may notice I am a little on the unfiltered side. You know, not enough to, you know, get people wet or hurt, but, you know, woo! Ow! This area's still easy? Yeah, no, I don't doubt it for a second that this area isn't still, like, really easy or whatever. It's just that it's obnoxious how many of the freaking weird enemies they start hitting, you know? Also, is this my tomboy wolf that always wants to dominate me here on her short? You're damn right it is, Tokia. How you doing, bro? Get more pipped? I thought you were about to say get more ripped. I mean, I am actually, unironically, right? I am unironically actually pretty damn strong, right? Oh, I'm at the same point as you, Dave. Hey, Dave. For me being at the same point as you, I must be really good at getting to places faster than you, bro. How does that make you feel? Also, that was a waste of resources, admittedly. Ow. Hey, Dave, I'm sorry I'm just better at games than you are. I'm sorry I'm better at games than you are, bro. But that sounds a little bit like a skill issue, you know? Hey, buddy. You coming for me still? Wow. Skeptics with all the area, no rushing through. I'm not even rushing, though. That's the thing, is I'm actually exploring this area to the best of my abilities, right? He's laying the pipe down. And also, Dave, isn't that a bit of a ridiculous kind of dare, though? I mean, like, I am taking my time with this area, right? But if you want, I will make sure to do my best to explore the area as much as I can, right? Is it? I mean, I haven't missed anything in this area so far, you know? I think I'm doing a pretty good job. See, look, this guy can't even handle me right now. He couldn't even handle me even if he wanted to. You know what? I'll do something even more fun. There we go. God, there's a lot of stairs over here, though. You can ban me from using dual blades? I mean, that... You could. You could actually do that, you know? That is actually something you could actually unironically just do. Also, I see that right there. That looks like the way to go up. Right? Okay, no. Lena, no. No. We're not doing that kind of bullshit, right? Because that breaks the English language, right? So we're not gonna do anything that breaks the English language, right? That's the main thing. Remember, Linda, we had that rule. Don't ban word. Don't try to do anything that fundamentally breaks, because there's a lot of words in English, right? That straight up, okay, that straight up start with N, and you're asking me to not do that, right? Like nullity, not, no, now, nowhere, you know, like there's just a lot of words, so you can't. Oh no, can't say my. Oh my god. The fact though. Oh, you mean doop. And that's how you get freaking banned on Twitch. Okay. Ooh, a 20-sided dice. All right. I feel like, God, again, I can't tell which way's which. I can't tell which way's which. I'm gonna guess. Oh wait, this is the other side. Okay. Okay, this is the other side of that area. Okay. So that at least means we're finding most of the stuff. So we are, so far I feel like we've gone everywhere, right? Also, hi Fari Swa, how you doing? Yeah, so far I feel like we've actually explored pretty much 100% of these areas so far. At least this area that we're in right now. God. No, I got the item, and Dave did the freaking forbidden dare making me explore, okay? Okay, I think it's just because he wants to see me actually show that I can, in fact, explore things. And oh no. I need to actually have a rest point so I don't have to restart everything, so please tell me there's, like, something nearby for me to do that, at least. Hang on. Because with our health is like okay enough, right? Okay, I guess it is fully healed up. Okay, that laser should not have hit the way it did, okay? Well, look, see, I'm exploring like Dave wanted, and he, even if he isn't here right now, he would never know. He would just expect that maybe I'm exploring, maybe I'm not. How would he know? That's right, he wouldn't know. Now would he? Because no one's gonna rat on me, right? Why would anyone rat on me? Oh, hi. You would? Wait, why would you rat on me? Oh, hey, look, we found the item to go and get more items for our upgrading and potential and everything. So we actually found something. Huh. And now that actually rotates. Oh. Oh, so that's actually moving things around to make it easier to find things now. Okay, that's actually really cool. That's actually a really cool detail there.
Must be opened from the other side.
That means there's another key for us to get, probably. But at least, you know, we're doing this. Yours seems like the type that would rather accept a dare to explore each other's bodies than to do any exploration in this game. Stormwing, thank you for being here for 3 months. How does it feel, bro? I really appreciate the support. Okay, look. Look, you're not wrong on that front, right? You're not wrong, okay? Yeah, no, I need to let my health heal up a little bit first, because... What are Folix thoughts on spicy food? Oh, I freaking love freaking spicy food. I do have to be a little careful with spicy food due to the lack of a gallbladder, but you know, I prefer it to be flavor over spice, right? It's like spiciness can be a good thing, but it can't be like, you know, it can't be just spicy for the sake of spicy, right? Because if it's just spicy for the sake of spicy, that's not good, right? That just makes it a little bit, it just makes it uncomfortable, you know? But I really do like my spicy food. Like, whenever I cook, I like to add at least a little bit of heat if I can, right? You just like it that way? That's fair. I just had a thought of another horrible day, which is the no feeling. Yeah, well, you know, we're not gonna do that. Let's not make the game actually just unplayable at that point, right? Let's not make the game unplayable at that point, because that actually... Wait a second. Oh. Oh! It actually... Okay, so it turned. Okay. That's kind of cool. So it actually unlocked basically, It basically unlocked a way for us to move around if we wanted to. Okay, I can get behind that. Even if there is like no... Is there even any reason to jump down there? No, I don't think there is actually. Like, I'm looking, because like that right there, that's just a dead hole. Right there. That's like the kind of hole you don't want to fall in. So yeah, no, we're good there. Just get good and it won't be... Oh, come on! Come on! No, the freaking thing about the game is it's meant to... It's supposed to have you heal, right? Oh, Jesus! That guy followed me all the way in here? Wow, talk about dedication. Like, Jesus. Also, hi, Basilisk. How you doing, bro? Yeah, Ghost Pepper said it was a spoonful and it sucked. Yeah. No, here's the thing. Ghost Pepper freaking sucks. Even when you heal... Wait, what? Heal, I usually get whooped. Yeah, that's why you gotta, you know, be prepared when you're healing, right? Alright, buddy, come on. Wow, he's actually... He's just letting me wail on him. Holy shit. May not actually have, like, you know... He may not have the most, like, you know, the most strength, but that still is pretty damn crazy that I can take him out. And, hey, look at that. Look at all of these different things we're fighting. Also... Scorpion pepper hot sauce. It depends on what you're putting it with. I probably would actually get sick if I were to ever do that, right? At least I've explored everything up top, so I think we're... Ow. We're good, at least on that front. And also, the fact that we take those robots out by one hit, that's actually pretty good. Oh, God. We legit... Fuck. Hey, chat, I think we found ourselves another boss fight. I think we found ourselves another boss fight, chat. Oh, God. Wow. Have fun? There's still a crystal snail in there? Wait, what do you mean there's still a crystal snail? How is there a crystal snail? Where? On what earth is there a snail? Where is it? Right? Where? Hang on. Because I thought I explored basically everything. I didn't see anything else, right? as far as I'm aware, there was nothing else. Like, we basically went virtually everywhere. Because there was nothing else over there that I could see. You have to drop down from one of the big cylinders up top? Huh? That makes, like, almost drop from an elevator. Oh, wait, there's an... Oh, right, there was an elevator. You're right. Hang on, hang on. I know what you're talking about, right? Because I do know that there was an elevator that we did need to power on. I don't know, though. Here's the thing, though. I don't know if we powered it on from, like, you know, getting those augers to move. Like, because the augers, they did move? But I don't think that was, like, in... No, God. I don't think that was enough to actually get them to power up the elevator. Because, yeah, I remember seeing the elevator over there, and we couldn't... We legit just couldn't, you know? But let's see if we can get the elevator moving now. Let's see if it can move now. Yeah, the elevator's not even activated, so I don't even know how to activate it. And I haven't seen anything else. Like, I feel like there's another... So the elevator's connected to the control room where we found the key. Okay, so we did that, right? So, but there wasn't anything else I could do? Yeah, there was nothing else I could do in there because there was only one other door and it said I couldn't open it from that side. And that would imply, right? That implies that the door over there, that there's another way in there that I haven't found yet. And I feel like we haven't unlocked the way to get there yet. So I don't think we can 100% explore this area yet. Like, because yeah, right here's the way to go, right? Because this is where that elevator, because this is where the control room was. See? What do you mean left and back? Like, look, this door right here. We can't open the door over here. See? So there's legit nothing we can do. We can't get to that, we can't move forward. That's the biggest problem. Oh. Oh. So there's the elevator then. So what are we supposed to do? Because, like, I see the elevator here, but there's no... Other than that, because, like, I see that over there, but we can't get to that right now, right? That elevator's just a shortcut to get us back up here if we wanted to, right? So I think it's time for us to do that boss fight, because that's the only other thing I could see that we can do. Oh, you can drop down in the middle of the elevator ride. Okay. Oh. Somehow that makes a lot of sense now. Somehow that makes a lot more sense than I thought it initially would make sense. But okay. Okay. Also, let me see if I can get the Toho mode going. There we go. Yeah, Toho mode, like, this game has really messed with the toggles, which for some reason it just doesn't let them work. We were having like a weird overload at the beginning where I got it to work, but then it just stopped. So now I'm just like manually toggling this stuff when I can. But okay, so that leads us over here. But that still looks like it requires a jump. Yeah, and that's just the way back, and so, okay. Okay. Just helping with fulfill the dare. Well, I appreciate the help with the dare, because I probably would not have gotten it otherwise. Okay, I'm gonna guess there's gotta be a way... Nope. Oh. Jesus! Damn! That hits hard. God. I mean, at least we know that we're like how quick we can get back, right? Like, at least we can get back there pretty quickly. So let's see here. Yeah, like, we just go back to this one right here and we're good. Right? Right, that's all we gotta do, because there's the ladder right there. So that actually isn't that bad, but to the boss level, I mean, we were right there. I saw what looked like an arena to fight something. So clearly we're gonna fight something here soon. But I will say that that freaking thing, those freaking things over there, that sucked. Yeah, because they legit, I was gonna yeah, no, that they literally stop you. Right, I forgot that I have the freaking, you know. There we go. The only question is, what is even down here that would be worth the pain of all of this, right? Surely there's nothing down here. Ghost peppers are down to the 8th. Wait, really? How do we manage to keep making peppers that are hotter? How? How? That's just insane that the freaking ghost peppers could get that hot. Also, like, legit? Was that it? Was that literally just so you could fight those guys? Like, up the ladder and you can drop down on a pipe and then for a snail. Oh, right. Because this right here, this, okay. Wow, that worked. That worked way better than intended. Well, yeah, but at least I'm exploring, right? At least I'm being a good girl and I'm exploring and I found even alcohol. I freaking found alcohol. Come on. No comparison. Okay, so we go back down over here and this lets us... What? There's a pipe that we can walk on or some shit? Really? Where on earth would you even frickin' put the snail? Because I'm not, like... Maybe I'm just frickin' blind or something, but... Yeah, there's nothing down there. And this was a pipe we could already walk on if we wanted to, so... What gives? Because I see that over there, and there's a grate on that pipe over there, so... Is there something I'm missing? I don't think I'm missing anything, right? Like... Because you told me to go back at the take, so I guess I could go back in here real quick. Yeah, because look, right here, the back of this tank, this back of this pipe right here is blocked. So we can't even go forward even if we wanted to there. And there's nothing in this bowl here. So even if I climb up the ladder, there's no pipe for me to really walk on. And the only pipe that I can walk on is a pipe I already walked on in the past. Because that just lets you drop down on an area that you could already, you know, drop down to. So... And that looks like a jump that you could probably, looks like you can make. Opens up on one of the third, up on the third one without the necros. Only available thanks to the platforms being turned. Oh. But that's a ways back. That's actually a ways back. I don't... God, the fact that I have to explore this entire area kind of sucks. Dave, I fucking hate you for this, bro! Jesus Christ, freaking fuck Dave. Fuck Dave for this shit. Yeah, how does it feel? It sucks. It freaking sucks. This is not my playstyle, okay? I don't like this. I would legit, freaking, you know what? Chat was right. Chat was right. I would rather freaking, play Strip Dare before I do, stuff. Well, we can get you back to scary. No, Wolfman, no. Come on, at least one area so you can fully explore. No! Fuck no! There. Took care of that fucker, because the thing is, like, while, yes, these pipes right here turned, we could already cross this right here, right? Damn it. Cause I could, like, legit, right? Legit? There is nothing on any of these things. So, like, I can roam through all of these pipes, right? And I don't see anything that even remotely looked like a snail, okay? Okay, here we go. Wow. Yeah, no. Dave, I hope you're happy making me suffer, bro. I hope you're happy. Like legit, it took me years to 100% a game, like Kingdom Hearts 2, for example. It took me years. I need you to realize how long it took me to do that. You know why? Because for me, right, I just don't get any pleasure out of completing games 100%. Like, this whole thing that you got me doing, Dave, I don't find this fun, right? Like, it's okay, but it's nothing to write home about. Like, this just kind of is a slog. If that makes sense, it's just not. I've never understood the whole completion mindset, right? Like, it's cool exploring and everything, but for me, I enjoy games. I play them in the way I wanna, and, I find the things I want to find, honestly. Like, I've never really had much of that. Well, to be fair, the dare was you have to explore all the area, no rushing through. Well, yeah, but exploring the whole area, though, this does kind of mean I have to, like, go through every little thing like this, which means inevitably finding all of the items, unfortunately. To be fair, I didn't even know that was there. I don't think that's the right drop-off point, so I'm gonna drop down here. Okay. I feel like I fucked something up because we walked on that pipe and there was just nothing there. There was like... Yeah, there was no snail? Jesus. No, that only gets you back. Wait, really? Aww. So that's like the way to get you back from the snail. There, we took care of that guy there. So just that you were in the right spot. And then I wasn't. I was in the right spot, and then I wasn't. And then I pop him. Whoop. There we go. Greetings. Hey, Chaplain. How you doing, bro? I'm doing good. I'm just, like, struggling a little bit with trying to find this fucking snail! You know, maybe I need to ban Dave from the frickin', you know, the Forbidden Dare, right? Liters of chocolate, Cholula hot sauce. I mean, hey, hell yeah. I may have to ban Dave from the frickin', you know, Forbidden Dares because this is awful. Okay. All right. So there's a pipe we dropped down on, right? This is the pipe right here, right? Right. Okay. So we dropped out on this pipe, right? So now that we're on this pipe, yeah? That would mean what exactly? Does that mean we just drop down inside there? Because that's the only thing I could really think of. So we'll drop down inside here. There's nothing that goes that way, right? One of you was supposed to tell me a Burger King got a location that's also a strip club. Wait, that's a thing? Wait, what? What? That's actually a thing? Yeah, so like now here we are stepping on top of this pipe. So... And then we're down. Apparently, Tyler, Jesus. Okay. Okay. Have I explored enough at this point? I feel like I've explored enough because I'm starting to get... And you'll get the sale. Okay, so that area is fully blocked off. Okay. Because this is... This may sound bad, but this actually is starting to make me want to scream and pull my hair out. Like, you have no idea how much I detest trying to 100% this area, right? You have no idea. That's how awful completing a game is to 100% is. That, you know, here's the thing. My philosophy, right, with completing games, you know why I don't 100% them right? Right? The reason, okay, is because I genuinely, I enjoy having something to come back to, right? I like being able to come back to games. I like being able to find games that I know I'm going to enjoy later on as I find different things I didn't find the first time. So it's always just it's a nice way to, you know, enjoy it. Also, I'm glad you like it. I worked really hard on it, bro. But yeah, that's legit like the thing. That's why I never 100% it, because it's always cool. Right? It's always cool to just find new things, explore new areas that you didn't think to do in the first place, right? That's what makes replaying games so much fun. But if I like explore an area 100% all the way, right? It kind of takes away the joy of the game for me, because then it's like, what's my point, right? What's actually the point of me exploring later on, right? That's kind of my thing. No, we gotta beat him. We gotta beat him. It's for the souls. Because I've learned how to freaking counter this fucker, see? You see? But yeah, no, like legit, I just, Admittedly, like, you know, doing this just means I'm not gonna ever want to explore this area ever again, which is what makes it so sad for me, right? And dead. At least on the bright side, that's easy enough. Easier said than done. There we go. So we haven't played yet. God. Okay, so now that we've done that, now we can just use our broken branch there. There we go. Yeah, no. So at least we got the snail dead. So we got the item there. Surprised the snail actually sits there for as long as he does. So let's see. I don't think... Oh. Oh shit, I did have enough for that. Holy shit. That's at level 7 now. And it's... Hang on, no. No. We gotta go back to this here, right? Here we go, because we also found the freaking, you know, the other thing that we could get for more items. So I might as well, you know, because I saw that S rank, right? So what does this do? Oh, it only gives us the ability to get these. Oh, that sucks. I was hoping that maybe it would actually give us the ability to get more things. Kind of makes me a little sad that it doesn't, you know? Fuck.
May your journey be smooth.
Okay, so I have an idea, right? I have an idea. So let me just see, what is this item? What does this require? It just requires 20 strength, 10 on the technique, right? And what? Man, I want to make sure I know what I'm doing here real quick. And yeah. Okay, so I got an idea, right? Since ability reconstruction is just effectively, you know, there in general, right? Like, there. Like, I'm just curious to see how this scales real quick with the road design. I need to see the scaling, right? Because as much as I hate that I'm doing this with like all of this, right? There we go. There we go. Because now we're ready, I think, for this. 513. Yes, 513 on the damage scale. So I'm curious to see, right, what this is actually going to do in terms of damage now. Because while this is just like, again, it's a slow weapon, I'm okay with this. Oh god. Oh no. Oh, jeez! Ow! Oh. That looks like a corrupted blader there. Also, hi, Scarlet. It's okay. You know, it's okay. Hope you're doing okay, though. That's, wow. Wait! What?
Hey, what is Millet? Some sort of factory, perhaps? Who knows? Who is? It's me. But I'm... Why? You want the answer? Suspended in midair. Unable to teleport and surrounded...
Huh?
Do you know a way? Of course. I've been... But what? The escape plan. Breaking out of this cage is easy, but if we jump right here... So now, we need to see that rail up there. Time to walk a tightrope. If I'm right, that rail will reset and bring the... So... No need for that. We just simply push. There are many ways to do it, and it's best, but even if you can't... Like what? See that drone in the hallway? When it shoots? Use your... I see. Let me know when you're ready. Are you ready? Please, go ahead.
Wait, I have to reflect that? Wow! Yeah, that's good to know that we can actually reflect those. That's kind of obnoxious, admittedly. That feels like a boss that we weren't meant to beat, you know? Like, that legit, right? That legit felt like a boss we weren't meant to beat.
Let's split up for now.
Cause that boss just kind of came at you way too hard and had moves that didn't really let you do anything. So I'm actually legitimately kind of surprised at how easily that boss like took us down like that, you know? God, yeah, no. Because this seems required to be at, because you're using a slow-ass stick. No, even if it wasn't a slow-ass stick, right? The problem isn't about if this is or isn't a slow stick, right? The problem is that this is more about, like, we're in a new area. And I don't think this is the kind of thing where, like, you could just magically get yourself back. Because, like, look, we're reviving in an area where we can't even do anything, right? This is where the actual hard boss is probably best if you save it next time once you get out of horny jail. Yeah, that's kind of what it seems like to me. And also, that is terrifying down there. That's kind of what it seems like, right? Because there's no way in hell that they would just let you beat that boss. That was absolutely scripted. You know? That was 100% scripted. And you can't convince me otherwise. Because why would they have a boss that could just hit you that hard like that? Where to go, stuff to click is, oh, fuck off, Dave! Fuck you! You really use me as like a freaking guide on where to go, bro? No! That's evil! That's evil! Motherfucker! Motherfucker! Wow! Using me as a completionist guide. I never thought I'd see the day. I never thought I'd see the day that would actually happen. Wow! Dave, the evil dickhead. God. Fuck. Should level up before losing all those souls. I know. I can't exactly level up right now, can I? Unfortunately, we gotta find our way. We have to progress our way through here, you know. There. You're the completionist guy. More like you're the frickin' friggity frack. Wouldn't it be funny if I just unlisted both the VODs for this? Could you imagine if I unlisted the VODs for this stream? And it's just like, yeah, no, fuck you, Dave. Hey, instead I would have done it anyways. I just wanted to say it to piss you off one last time. Oh, come on, Dave! Dave! Buddy, I thought we were pals, bro. I thought we were pals. Oh, so I have to... That's so weird that, like, you have to be at a specific spot just to hit the freaking things. Like, that is so weird to me. I wonder why they did that. Like, I wonder... I actually legit wonder why force us to go through, like, this whole... Like, that whole thing of moving back a little bit? Like, shouldn't the enemies just be auto-prod for that? Yeah, no, that is just kind of weird. But now what? Do we just drop down and... Ow, Jesus, I forgot those things explode. Most questions regarding the game design here can be answered by lack of budget. You know, this is like the one game I feel like, you know, I'm gonna be honest. I really hope, right? I really hope that in the future, there will be a sequel to this game, I hope. Because I feel like, just the sales that this game makes alone should be more than enough, right? Oh, fuck. Is this the point where we're starting to reuse bosses now as enemies? God damn it. Because I see that boss right there, right? I see it. I see the freaking boss there. No. No. Really? Why would they do that? That's so evil. Also, here's a legitimately a good question, right? So, if the girl went on ahead, how come she's not defeating any of these things, right? Like, wouldn't this be like the perfect opportunity for someone like that other blader to do this too, right? Yeah, no, they're reusing a boss that we fought earlier. Like, I get that it's not like that it's not required to fight, but even still, though. This is evil. This is evil! That's evil. That is actually evil. I want to find, like, the next thing so we can stop having this stupidly slow animation of her standing back up. Because we can't... Because we're losing it. To be fair, you can just cheese it. I know I could just cheese it. I know I did it last time, but still, though. Skill issue? Oh, come on. Come on. Alright, as long as... You know what? Maybe I can. Maybe all I gotta do is just run past him. Because I want to bait one of these guys over here so I don't have to deal with the other one, right? There. God, timing is a little bit weird with the frickin', you know, this whole thing now. Hey, buddy, come on, come here. You know you wanna. Come on. Yikes! Jesus! I wasn't expecting that. You know, that dude fucks it. Like, we're gonna lose all of our souls because we don't have a place. Like, this is actually kind of evil to not let you have, like, a rest area, you know? Yeah, no, the fact that there's no rest area in this area so far, and so we lose... The fact that we're actually losing out on valuable resources right now... does make me a little sad. Come on. Come at me, bro. That's a different attack that you didn't... Damn, it's being different. It's being difficult on purpose right now. Come on. Jesus. You can always run past. This grave is dug by yourself. Okay, no, I'm not gonna run past because it looks like I have to climb up a ladder, right? And I don't want to be taking more damage than I have to, right? So this is definitely the kind of thing, right? Where you have to freaking, you know, deal with this fuck? So no, we gotta take care of him, right? This is absolutely the thing we gotta do. There. Ow. I tried to parry that. Damn. Yeah, that's... Why are they reusing... I'm okay, you know what? I'm gonna answer my own question. Why are they reusing bosses? Budget! Here's a question for you. Do you think if you have a high budget Souls-like, do you think you should be reusing bosses as regular enemies, right? Feels like yours, forgetting about the no stamina, just the infinite sprint. I know that, right? I may know that, Squirtle. I know that there's the infinite sprint, but, you know... Now this thing has just pissed me off, and now I gotta beat it on principle, right? This is just about beating it on principle at this point, okay? Come on. Ow! There! See? See, I had to, right? I needed to, because the ladder, it was guarding a ladder, right? This isn't one of those... This is one of those I had to go do it, you know? Because if I didn't, it was just gonna come back to haunt me later. And we don't want that to come back and haunt me, right? Even if it took up most of my heals, it's worth it because we took care of it, right? Sure, I see some other unsavory enemies over there. Sure, I'm gonna go after this item real quick because this item's absolutely worth it. But no. No. Oh god, there's a lot of them though over here. Oh god, no. Oh. They're all asleep though. Or at least they all seem like they're all asleep, right? Oh, they won't wake up? I mean, I'm not gonna go after them, right? Like, I feel like that would just be, gotta make up for the losses somehow. I mean, I doubt the losses are that bad. See, look at that. This guy didn't even know what was gonna hit him. See, we basically made back up those losses already anyways. But how much damage, like, are they just like one hit dead, right? Wait, are they just legit, like I could just attack them and they're dead in one hit? Like, seriously? Like if I wanted, they're dead? Oh. Oh shit. Don't mind if I do. Why are they not waking up? I'm not gonna complain, mind you. Kind of concerning that they're not waking up. It's not like it's that many souls, but I'll take it. That makes life so much easier, though. That actually legit made life so much freaking easier, right? Because now we don't have to deal with that shit. Now we just get to have fun and just move forward, and I can't believe I'm actually using a heavy weapon. That seems like one of the best sights in the game. Oh, fuck off, Lena! Fuck you! Also, this is kind of weird that there's a memory to relive here.
Is this even possible? A child born from a blader is an ordinary human?
What?
Readings don't show. Something must be wrong with those machines.
Oh, that's the doctor. Oh, shit. That's kind of interesting. The fact that there was a blader could be born and it was a human? I wonder what that actually means. Oh, shit. God, the only thing that would suck more right now is the fact that, you know, there's a chance. There's like a chance that if we died around this area, we would be so screwed. We'd be so screwed. Yeah, the doctor's kind of sus. Oh, hey, look at item we would have missed. A pair of axes. We just found the firefighter's axe. We legit just found a firefighter's axe. What the fuck?
It's locked.
Ah, we love having 3 doors that are locked. Bye-bye. Wait! Jesus! Oh! Nope, we're fucking out. We're outie. I'm outie 9,000. Oh god, it's chasing. No! Why? I made the comment. I literally predicted it. I forecasted that was what was gonna happen. You know what? I just hope that the freaking boss that we just fought isn't there. Wait, what do you mean have fun? What do you mean have fun, Lena? I just hope that that boss-like enemy, the mini-boss thing, isn't there again, right? Oh, thank fuck it's not. Oh, thank fuck I don't have to deal with that fuckery again. Hopefully they can't knock me off the ladder like they can in Kazan. That would freaking suck. But we do get more free souls. You die, and you get to die. But you all get, the rest of you get to live. You're not really worth the souls and everything. But God, that actually sucked there. There we go. What do you mean I seem OP? Trust me, I am not OP. If anything, the one thing I gotta say, right? The one thing I gotta say that I don't like about this is it feels like the freaking, you know, special attack doesn't feel like it does that much damage, right? Like, I could be wrong. But yeah, no, the special attack absolutely feels weak. Maybe it's just because I don't have enough, I haven't dumped enough strength into this weapon yet. But it definitely feels like that's the issue, right? Also, oh God. That's an insta-kill, Jesus! Okay, yeah, no, this area, yeah, it's okay. Being fast and not locking you in a super long animation is its strong suit, yeah. That is actually something that is nice. The one thing that does suck is, like, that, the fact that that enemy has, like, maybe I'm just really squishy and under-leveled, but it feels like this is a really long walk to the next place that you can actually, like, you know, get yourself, like, into safety and everything. Because, like, I'm losing all these also, Jesus Christ, Dave, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs, bro! By the way, if you got yourself a gifted sub, also, Helion, as a heads up, for whatever reason, Mix It Up is kind of broken at the moment. I don't know why, but we might need to refund your points for that. But yeah, if you got one, please make sure you say thank you. But yeah, no, honestly, this is kind of weird that they have you go such a long time without being able to upgrade. And there's so many things here that could, you know, break me. Yeah, I've been trying to figure it out. Like, it was working initially at the beginning of stream, and then it just sort of stopped, right? That's what makes this so weird, is it just sort of stopped working. Which is why I'm a little bit frustrated. Because, like, even me pressing buttons on the Steam Deck, or on my Stream Deck isn't even doing anything, right? So, yeah. But on the bright side, at least, you know, getting back to that point isn't bad. There is an item in there that I do want now. No. But a lot of these enemies are just starting to get kind of obnoxious, in my opinion. Like, some of the enemies here are definitely, like, a lot of it is just me rushing forward and, like, you know, going head empty kind of deal. Or maybe it's because I'm getting a little tired. Who knows? But I will say, this is kind of scary, just how ridiculous a lot of the enemies in this area is, you know. It almost feels like this area may have needed a little bit of playtesting, but maybe that's just a skill issue on my part. Because this thing right here, it just hits hard. Is 20 life at this point of the game really a decision? Really? Really? No parrying until the next checkpoint? Oh, frick. Seriously, Sonic?
It's locked.
locked.
Also, there's a lot of doors that are locked around here. You know what? I better hope. You better hope that the next checkpoint's nearby, right? No, I know it wasn't you, Dave. I know it wasn't you. If it was you, I think we would have a bigger issue. Oh. Oh, there's a shop up here. Oh. We have the patient's clothing and everything, but... Hang on. That's probably a terrible decision I just made to sell a bunch of stuff. I get it, but, you know. It's literally the is it really the Virgin Killer? Is it really? Oh my god, it actually is. It just straight up is. Hang on. We gotta at least buy it, so we can at least see what it looks like real quick. Oh. Damn it, we don't get to see... We don't get to see if she has anything on underneath. We don't get to see if she has any coochie. Oh, come on. Damn it. I still like the rabbit set, though, sadly. Down good. Oh, come on. Hey, look, I don't have to worry about that whole thing that Sonic was talking about. Okay. Oh, hey, look, we also found the bunny doll as well. Hat, I know what I'm gonna do, right? I know what I'm gonna do. So first off, we're gonna do the ability reconstruction, right? There. It's not quite what I would want, admittedly. But that should definitely help a lot. But now what I want to do, right, is I want to go back to the temporary campsite because Shirley was talking about her freaking, you know, bunny rabbit that she was missing. You'll refund. Oh, no, Sonic, no. I completed the dare. There is no refunding your points for that, you know? The doctor did say earlier that bladders can't get pregnant, so she probably does have it. Ah, that's fair. Wait.
So this is the plate, but it's just as well. Anyway, might as...
Oh, now she has different spells, huh? Ooh, hang on. An exquisite spell created by legendary trailblazer harmonizes the user with intense metal resonant, increasing attack. Ooh. Ooh. Also, that's such a huge amount of freaking, you know, spirit required for that. Wow. Honestly, there's not much really there I want to worry about. But where did she go?
I found this. I found it in the
soup.
Yeah, that's weird. She just kind of poofed.
Here. Sorry.
She legit. Where did the little girl go? Where did the little girl go? Where did the little girl go? No, she needs to come back. I'm kind of sad. I'm kind of sad that she disappeared. Tipped you for dancing a yo? Also, yeah, we're missing one more silica for that. Jeez. But yeah, no, like that is. I wonder where she went though. Because that actually makes me a little sad. Several spots you can find her. Wait, she does move. Wait, but she was there all the way up until this point. Just a small child. Oh God. Like I don't know where else she would have gone, but now that we actually have this, at least now we have more places to go. Well, no, she's just been staying there this entire time, right? She's had no reason to move. That's the thing, right? she's never moved from the camp. Literally, we saw her earlier in the camp, earlier this stream, you know? Oh. Wait, don't tell me this is gonna just lead right back to the camp, is it? I bet you it's gonna lead right back to the camp. I betcha. Also, I'm gonna be really sad if she's unalived at that point. Oh. Hey, buddy. Wait, no. Oh shit, I forgot to... I forgot to re-equip the road sign. There we go, that feels better. That feels way better now that we have that. There we go. Damn, and I can't use the Reapers anymore because I don't have all the stuff I need for it. Damn, but then again, I did give myself more health, which admittedly does help. Admittedly does help, yeah, if she doesn't move, if you don't talk to her in the other spots. Well, I was only talking to her in the town, so she just moved all of a sudden. And I don't know why she moved. That's what makes it so weird to me. Because I wasn't expecting her to just move, right? That's what makes it so shocking to me, is that she actually just straight up moved. And I don't know where her other spots were, because I was talking to her. True, because the singing wolf was going, oh, come on. That's evil. That's evil, and you know it. No, where did she go?
Greetings.
And he's here now, so, like, there's the scrap lance, which seems like it would be decent enough.
You are wasting our time.
So if she's not here, then where else would she be?
Oh, it's you?
Like, actual question. Because that's kind of weird to see that she just kind of poofed. That she just stopped, right? That feels wrong. It feels weird. It's... Scrap lance was your main weapon for most of the game. That best strength stick. Is it really the best strength stick? Seriously? Huh. Good to know. So where did she move to, though? That would be referred to. He got out of town. Oh my god. You know what? Maybe I'll pick it up, though, just for funsies. Because the roadside has been kind of fun, admittedly.
Transaction complete.
You'll be here for 10 more minutes, Dave. Why is that? Why only 10 minutes? Why is it arbitrary? Why is it arbitrary, Dave? And am I just... Oh. Oh, there it is right there. We don't have enough luminous carbon for it anyways. A funny charge kill that does ridiculous damage, point blank. Wait, really?
Oh, it's you?
Wait, does it really? Also, that's okay, Sonic. If you gotta go, you gotta go, right? Alright, so let's see here, because I'm not... I hate that I'm, like, considering selling certain things, because I've got a lot of, you know... stuff I just don't use, like... Yeah, no, like, because I don't really use a lot of my items. I feel like I might regret it later, but... Then again, they're not really worth selling either, are they? Which sucks. Wow, it starts out at a strength of B? It just straight up starts at B? Wow, that's insane. That's insane. Oh, if you knew, wait, what? That's insane how much damage that did right in a row like that. Holy cow, I need to test this out on an enemy now. It's not upgraded, sure. That's definitely one way to get down. Hang on, I need to test this out on an enemy to just see the absolute shenanigans of it. I hope I'm not lost. I hope I'm not lost. I hope I didn't just get myself lost by accident. Okay, here he is. Hang on. I feel like that's not, like, you know, great against certain things. Like, I get the sneaking suspicion that's probably not the best against certain enemies, but even still, though, that is straight up stupid. Oh my god, that's great. I can see why that was your favorite weapon, honestly, because that was 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10, stupid damage, and I don't even have this thing scaling yet, which makes me even more sad, you know? Because I want this thing to scale, but I just don't have the items for it. I mean, a little bit of grinding would get me there, but also... That actually brings me to another point, actually, right? Now that we've gotten this far in the game, where do you go from here? Like, legit. Because we made it back to this camp, so we kind of like went in a full circle. So it does make me wonder, were you also spamming the charge heavy, trivializes basically any elite? Wait, really? But against bosses, I'm sure bosses are still an issue, right? Yeah, I'm sure bosses are still a massive issue. Like, it would be hard for me to believe that bosses aren't an issue at that point, because... And also, I just noticed... Oh, wait, no, they still do. Yeah, because right now we're back in this area, so I'm trying to think, like, where else would they want you to go? Because, like, legit, we could just walk through this entire area, but... Yeah, because I'm noticing that there's not really much in this area at the moment. Like, it doesn't feel like anything's really changed here. Talk to the girl that was trapped with you. I already did talk to her. She said she's just gonna hang around the camp too. At first, you could just teleport back to the boss that put you in the 100. Oh, you can teleport back to the boss. The real question is it worth it to do that right now? Because that, I don't know. The fact that we just get back up here, you know, the fact that the boss beat us. But then again, we are a lot more upgraded at this point. We are definitely in a better spot than we were earlier. So, you know what? Let's give it a shot. Maybe I'll first try it this time. Hey, buddy. Hey. Ow. Okay, she literally... Ow, Jesus. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, no, the timing is so weird. She moves so fast. She moves so fast. Like... Yeah, that fire is crazy. First one to really beat your ass, you'll be stuck here for. You think so, Squirtle? You think so? I think I can find a way to cheese her. I think I can find a way to cheese her because she doesn't look that bad. I've seen worse. And then she does that promptly. Yeah, that fire is so hard, right? God, that does half my health. Watch us somehow be here still. I mean, it's already 11:37 here, Stormwing. No, I feel like I don't actually see that much of a difference in damage from the this freaking, you know, sign versus everything else. Yeah, that fire's ridiculous. Yeah, the timing on parrying is parrying her moves is like ridiculous. Yeah, this is a fight, all right. Yeah, her timing's all over the place. Like, the timing to attack her is so weird, like, because she doesn't actually take... Oh, God. I wonder if this is going to be one of those things where, like, they force you, right? To parry just enough, like, to where her meter goes down, and then you get to do, like, the massive damage attack. Because that attack right there, I feel like...
Time's up 10 seconds.
Really? Really? Who played that? Who played that? That's evil. Seriously, bro? Seriously? Yeah, the timing there is weird. Okay, she did not like that. She did not like me using my special on her. Okay, how do I time the parry on that? Yeah, that one right there, right? That attack right there. The timing feels so... I don't know. I wonder if she actually has attacks that you can't parry. I'm actually curious if she has attacks you can't parry, because those are the kind of... Like, she's doing a lot of attacks that straight up feel like things that you're not allowed to parry, right? Oh! Yeah, that fire hurts? Oh, she has a freaking... She has a second phase now. Our dare's gonna be on cooldown? I don't know. Did someone turn off the dare, Squirtle? I think someone might have turned him off, but also that was interesting to see her go to like a freaking second phase. But no, okay, I actually think we can do this. I don't think we're gonna be stuck here for a while, okay? All right, I'm gonna give a hyper focus here for a second. Yeah, no, this is literally like Lady Maria and Melania combined, but I have an idea, right? I think, because I'm actually noticing something with her, and I'll explain it after, right? But I have a good idea of what to do with her. Okay, so I think I've got a lock on how on the timings for her first phase and how to do this. This is actually the first fight that requires you not to just parry, but also to learn how to dodge properly. Yeah, no, I see where the timing needs to come in. I am seeing it. I'm just trying to get my body to move. I think we won't be here a while with her. I think we may actually be able to beat her before midnight, actually. I've got a feeling that we'll be able to do it. Damn. Damn, we had her below half health. Okay, okay. Chat. Guys, do you guys think I could do this? Do you guys think I got this? Because I feel like we are so close. I feel so close. Yeah, the hesitation is defeat. That is legit what's happening there. That attack right there, I think, is impossible to dodge, admittedly. Damn, I tried to block that. And then she does that thing. Yeah, no, this is a bad run. That's a bad run. Yeah, because like that right there, she has like some... She definitely has a few moves she's less likely to use, I'm noticing. But I can see it. I can see the patterns. I'm just hesitating. It could be a little bit too early on a lot of my stuff. But then she does that. Damn, I needed to press. That one's also really hard to time. There we go. Yeah, that right there. That attack right there. She has a grab, and that one's not really readable as a grab. I think what makes this so hard is she's dodging around so much, right? And when an enemy dodges like that, it's almost like you need to press the parry when she... Damn it. Damn it. We actually parried one of her second phase things. We are becoming the boss. We got this. We got this, chat. We got this, guys. We're locking in. We are freaking locking in. I am locking the fuck in because I got this. I'm realizing everything now. Fuck! Fuck! That was so close! That was so close! Alright. Alright, bitchy girl. Wow. Okay. Okay, she took that personally that I got her so close in such a short amount of time. I am beating my head against the wall, yes. Am I under-leveled for this? Also, yes. Does that matter? No. damn it. She literally. Damn. Use the gun. You know what? It might be time for the gun. Damn it, I was right in the middle of the heal there. So the grab has a sound cue. You know what? I'm listening, but the game sound does break. Jesus Christ. The game sound does break sometimes, right? It does break, which sucks. Because that means you're not always getting that sound cue. God damn it. Also, hi, Neon. How you doing, bro? Okay. The fact that I sat there and I somehow dodged into her attack when I dodged around her is weird. Though, granted, at least there's not much souls to left or freaking, mud essence thingies. Jesus, the fact that she zooms around, at least the camera tracks her really well. The thing that sucks is we're just right there on the cusp. We are right there on the cusp. Like, I don't know how long a while is considered for some people, but I do have the gun just in case. Jesus. Yeah, you can't panic dodge during that combo. You do have to be a little bit more,
2 hours later.
Oh, fuck off with that, really? I'm getting close, it's just, ugh. I got this, I got this. God damn, it felt good. I told you I would find a cheese. I told you. Oh. Oh, I told you. I fucking told you that I would freaking find. So, was that the most bullshit way to win? Probably. Well, is a corner cheese actually a thing in this game? I don't know.
What do you need, dear customer?
A new highlight 2 hours later card. Just for you to beat it right after. Right? Like, I wasn't expecting, okay? I wasn't expecting her to go down so fast, okay?
May your journey.
Oh. Somehow, I did not expect that to happen so easily, right? You got good RNG on her moves? Well, no, the thing is when she was in the freaking corner, right? She was in a corner, which means she couldn't do anything. Right? So, she has the teleport to disengage from getting spammed by light attacks, but you backed her into a corner, so no more dodges. Yeah. So, it's not that I got, So, I literally found a way to spam attack her. So, I got lucky. Right? That's all it is. I just got really, 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 really lucky in my ability to destroy her like that. So I just... God. I know I'm probably not going to get that lucky going forward, but the fact that I got that lucky in the first place... Oh, well, Dave hadn't seen how to actually beat her after he... completionist game manual. It's good RNG. I mean, hey, you gotta admit that was some damn good RNG, right? That was some damn good RNG. I knew it was gonna be the attempt. I knew I was gonna lock the fuck in. I knew at some point the game was gonna have something to allow me to cheese the fight, right? So therefore, right? Therefore, I did what I needed to do. Was that the right thing to do? Probably. Is anyone gonna throw a fit out over it? Probably. They're probably gonna be like, you know what? You should have probably done that fighting it. A loss is a loss if you win. That's it, yeah. And that's the thing. It's the fact that we destroyed, like, that. Damn, you look rather human-y today? What do you mean? What does that even mean? I look human-y today. Are we finishing the game today? No, I don't think we're going to be able to finish the game today. I don't think we're going to be able to finish the game today because it is midnight at this point. And we've been going for, what, 7 hours now? Almost 8? Like, technically we could, but I am getting kind of hungry, you know? You know? But it is curious. I don't even know, like... I don't even know how far into the game we are, right? That's what makes this so hard. Hang on, because look, let me see here. We also have conversion. Upgrade the main seal's synchro energy rate to level 2. Interesting. I mean, I do have... Oh, I don't have the ability to enhance that because we don't have the tiny resonance, but we do have this. There we go. We're like 70% all the way through? Oh, wow. Okay, you know what? God, you know what that sounds like? Let me check. Okay, you know what? Yeah, let's check the drip real quick. Never mind sounding stupid. Wait, what? Well, no, this isn't realistic. It's just, you know... Oh, the white sparrow coat. Wait, no, isn't that the thing that we got? Like, the pre-order thing, I think? Yeah. No, she actually doesn't... The only thing I think she gave us was this. Was the helmet. Yeah, that's all she gave us was the freaking helmet. Which I guess we could keep on, but yeah, you only got the thingy. But no, it's not realistic. It's just, it's more like Studio Trigger inspired. But no, like if we're 70%, you only got the mask. That I wonder. I kind of wish we could have gotten like the freaking, you know, her freaking, you know, regular outfit or whatever, right? So the fact that we didn't even get like, you know, like her actual outfit or whatever, it makes me a little sad. If I'm being completely honest, you know? Like, who doesn't? You're angry? I'm sorry to hear that. One more stream, maybe 2, depending on the ending. Wait, is there multiple endings to this game? Is there multiple endings to this game, actually? I'm kind of curious now if there's multiple endings, because that would be kind of interesting, you know? To find that out. But yeah, no, honestly, you know... You know what? Hang on. I know what we're gonna do, right? So honestly, that went really well. It would require you to explore, so for you, there's not. Alright, so if that's the case, yeah, I'm gonna take care of myself. I'm gonna make sure I get myself some lovely, lovely food. It's been a pleasure hanging with you guys. But before we go, we're gonna go and embark on another mission after a frickin' Dave. You know, the one that made me do that frickin' shit. We're gonna go and bully him, right? But that's not to say the fun ends here. Make sure you join the Discord. That way, you know, if you want to be a part of the weekly community nights that happen, like tomorrow, for example, right? Where we hang out, play games, you know, maybe watch some anime, you never know. As course, you know, staying up to date with, like, schedules and stuff like that. But, of course, I got a special raid message, right? You're gonna love this, right? You're gonna love the raid message we've got going on right here. I'm gonna have you guys are gonna love this. I'm ready for this. Here you go. This is our raid message. Make sure you copy this raid message right here so we can give him the best raid possible. Literally, we are staying here for the Femboy booty. And until tomorrow, guys, or Thursday when we do our next stream with this game probably finishing up, you'll find out. I'll see you then. Bye-bye!